Good morning, baseball fans, and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School for this morning's non-conference baseball action. It is the visiting La Crosse Central Riverhawks and the home Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. Raiders coming in 8-0 on the season. They have not had a road game yet, and that will not change here this part of the year. So going through the starting lineups for Wisconsin Rapids, the same 9 that they've had for a majority of the year. Batting first in center field, Brendan Huber. Batting second is Brett Simonson. Batting third at first is Braden Lewis. Batting fourth and doing the DHing is number 16, Trevor Martin. Caleb Ellis bats fifth at shortstop. Behind the plate is number 19, Cannon Plumman. Batting seventh in the left field, Marco Simonson. Batting eighth at third base is Brian Olds. And doing the pitching is number 11, Ethan Freeman. Trevor Martin is hitting for Jackson Laskowski. National anthem time, so we'll step aside for this quick break and come back with your opening pitch. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Chilly Saturday morning here in Wisconsin Rapids as the La Crosse Central Riverhawks making the trip to Wisconsin Rapids for the second year in a row. They came a year ago to the day. It was April 23rd, April 22nd today. But they split the games last year, 9-6. Central took game 1, 2-1. Rapids took game 2. And Wisconsin Rapids will send up Ethan Freeman on the mound here for Wisconsin Rapids in game number 1. He'll go up against Mason Elston, Drew Wunderling, Casey Erickson, Aiden Denzer, Jude Alvarado, Wesley Barnhart, Zach George, Eric Ramsier, and Austin Zyme for the Riverhawks. Again, it is currently snowing here in Wisconsin Rapids, and it is going to be a doozy of a doubleheader here today. Wisconsin Rapids, again, has not yet played a road game this season. Freeman to Mason Elston. And the first offering from Ethan Freeman has popped up right field side and out of play. First pitch at 10:59 this morning. It is currently 37 degrees and snowing. The 0-1 from Ethan Freeman is low for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Coming into this afternoon's contest, or this morning's doubleheader, La Crosse Central at 5-3 on the year, coming off a loss to Aquinas on Thursday. They were scheduled to play Sparta last night. That one's going to be looped into right field and a base hit for Mason Elston. Good start for the Riverhawks. Went opposite field, poked it into right field, and now Drew Wunderling, the pitcher for the Riverhawks. Aquinas on Thursday they lost to. They split with Eau Claire Memorial. They were picked to win the Mississippi Valley Conference, already 2 games back of Aquinas, a game and a half back of half game back of Onalaska. In the dirt for a ball. Drew Wunderling at the plate with a runner at first and the snow flying here in Wisconsin Rapids. Got 3 double headers for you today. This one here, we've got Pacelli and Notre Dame Academy, and Wapaka and Luxembourg Casco. And Wunderling is ahead in the count. Wunderling ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. And appreciate everyone tuning in this morning. See if we got Pacelli going. Nope, nothing yet. And high and tight, 3-0. The 3-0 right down 8th Street for a strike, and it's 3-1. Two on for Casey Erickson after the walk. Casey Erickson hitting for Tyler Young, the first baseman. A courtesy runner in for La Crosse Central. We'll get you that name here in just a moment. Carson Jones running as the snow making its way into the press box. Might close a window here in just a second. First one misses for a ball. The 1-0. 2-0 now to Casey Erickson, the designated hitter. Aiden Denzer on deck. Notre Dame Academy and Pacelli about to get underway. We've also got Wapaka and Luxembourg Casco. No, it's sunshine in Wapaka, sunshine in Stevens Point, snowing here. There's a strike to Erickson, and it's 2-1. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty. Able to bring you these games live. Again, even hard to see the outfield wall. Now it's popped up a mile in the air. Plowman races over to it, and he's going to make the nice catch for the first out of the inning. And there's one away. Nice play there by Cannon Plumman. Now Aiden Denzer, the left fielder. One away for Aiden. Again, the La Crosse Central Riverhawks out of the Mississippi Valley Conference. Onalaska and Aquinas leading the conference right now. Aquinas at 4-0. Onalaska with one loss in conference. The Riverhawks at 2-2 in conference. Lost to Aquinas and Onalaska already this year. 5-3 coming in this afternoon. And misses high for a ball, 2-0. Jude Alvarado awaits on deck. Two and 0. There's a strike. Two balls and a strike. Ethan Freeman battling the wind, the snow, the elements, and a good batting lineup. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one's going to be lifted or hit foul past first. Two balls and 2 strikes. It fires home. Swung on and fouled back. And it remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Freeman battling here in the top of the first inning. Just underway here in Wisconsin Rapids. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Infield fly shall be called. It is not called, and it's dropped. So they're going to get the out at second. No, he missed it. Everybody's safe. And so bases are going to be loaded. It was dropped by Simonson, and then Ellis thought he had it, and it was sitting right by first or second base. Thought the infield fly would be called. It was not. It was a little into the outfield area.
Next up to bat, number 6, Alvarado, the right fielder.
Now bases are loaded for Jude Alvarado. He looks at a ball. There he looks at ball 1. Inside corner, good for a strike. Keeps it up at a ball and a strike. Swung out and missed at a high fastball, and it runs a ball and 2 strikes. One ball and 2 strikes. Ethan Freeman working with the bases loaded and 1 away. Kicks and fires. Spinner didn't spin, and he evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one's going to be checked, swung, and fouled. And it remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Against sunny weather in Wapaka. Base is juiced. The 2-2 coming back. Freeman kicks and fires and can't get the curveball to spin. I appreciate everyone tuning in today on Zaleski Sports. Staying inside, staying warm. Watching us here on Zaleski Sports. Appreciate it. And a bases loaded walk. And Central is on the board here. Bases remain loaded for Wesley Barnhart. Barnhart, bases remain loaded here with one out in the first. As Freeman can't get the grip on the ball well enough, and again missing high on the offering. The 1-0, 2-0. Zach George awaits on deck, then Eric Ramsier and Austin Zyme for the Riverhawks. The 2-0 from Ethan Freeman. Bounced in, 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. Freeman kicks and fires and lost him again. 4-pitch walk and another run here for the Riverhawks. 3 walks in the inning. And now Zach George. And out to talk to Ethan Freeman is Coach Bob Galita. And again, things unraveling a little bit after that dropped pop-up in shallow right field. And back-to-back walks. Again, the snow, again, it has settled a little bit, but base is still loaded for Central here in the first inning.
Next up to bat for Freeman, versus Freeman, for the Crosse, number 13, second baseman, George.
Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout Central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook. Get started today. Freeman offers a strike after the mound visit, and it's 0-1 to Zach George. Eric Ramsier waits on deck for La Crosse Central. There's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2 to Zach George. Freeman, bases remain loaded. Denzer, Alvarado, and Barnhart. And that one gets to the backstop, and a run will come in to score on the wild pitch. Aiden Denzer, and the bases runners at second and third now with one out. Wild pitch scores the run, and it's 3-0. One ball and 2 strikes. Going to be grounded over to Olds at third. He's going to come home and get the out at home. Good play there by Brian Olds to Cannon Plumman to cut down a run for the Riverhawks. There's two on, 2 out now. Not allowing the fourth run to come across. Nicely done by Brian Olds. Zach George reaches on a fielder's choice, and there's 2 away for Eric Ramsier. Runners at first and second with 2 away. Snow still falling, but it has settled down substantially here. 0-1 now to Eric Ramsier. Austin Zyme awaits on deck. And it's 0-2 to Eric. Runners at first and second, 2 away here in the top of the first, 3 across for Central. Freeman kicks and fires. Going to be hit over to short. That's Ellis to second, and they will retire the Riverhawks here in the first. 3 runs across on a hit, an error, and 2 left. We've played a half an inning. It is Riverhawks 3, Wisconsin Rapids coming up. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be. So the snow has slowed down tremendously here. And now Drew Wonderling will be on the mound for La Crosse Central to go up against this Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln batting order. Brendan Huber, Brett Simonson, Braden Lewis, Trevor Martin, Caleb Ellis, Cannon Plumman, Marco Simonson, Brian Olds, and Ethan Freeman. Again, Rapids has been a early inning scoring machine the last handful of games. And one of the big reasons is the leadoff hitter, Brendan Huber. As again, snow has all but stopped after that blizzard in the top of the first. Huber with the full giddy up with the face mask and the long turtleneck. And the first offering from Drew Wonderling to Brendan Huber bounces off the front of home plate. And it's 1-0 to Brendan. Brett Simonson awaits on deck. And then Braden Lewis 1, 2, and 3 for Wisconsin Rapids here this afternoon. Again, Pacelli and Notre Dame Academy. Outside corner gets a strike, and it's evened up at a ball and a strike. And a handful of games scheduled for you next week, and a handful of games that are already moving around. And the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. And that was going to be hit slowly to third. Tough play, and Brennan's going to lead off the game with an infield single. A swinging bunt.
Now for Wisconsin Rapids, the second baseman, number 8, Brett Simonson.
Now Brett Simonson with a runner at first.
Hit a dinger a while back. Let's see if he can do it again here tonight.
Runner at first and nobody out for Wisconsin Rapids here in the bottom of the first. Says, again, continuously not being able to catch a break here, as it is. Snow starts to pick up a little bit. 0-1 to Brett Simonson, hits the outside corner. Brendan Huber at first, good speed at first for Wisconsin Rapids. Wonderling shakes one off, and there he goes. There's a strike, throw down to second, not in time, and Brennan steals another base, slides past second, but able to get back on a stolen base. Simonson behind the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Braden Lewis awaiting on deck. Wanderling comes set on the 0-2. Wheels and deals. Outside and got him looking at the backwards K, and there's one away. And there's one away for Braden Lewis. A backdoor breaking ball to Brett Simonson, and now Braden Lewis, the first baseman. Huber stands at second with one out. And the offering home. Low strike, and it's 0-1. Trevor Martin awaiting on deck. Wonderling looks, turns, spins, and shortstop Austin Zyme was there to with a backdoor pickoff attempt. Rapids coming off of a conference win on Tuesday over Merrill. First conference game of the year. As the snow picks up again, the 0-1. Braden over to short. And Zyme across, spikes it in, but gets the friendly bounce over to Tyler Young at first base for the second out of the inning. Two-way now for Trevor Martin. Trevor hitting for Jackson Laskowski, the right fielder. Runner stands at third with two outs. Allen bounces in there, and good stop behind the plate by Mason Elston. Caleb Ellis awaits on deck, then Cannon Plumman for Wisconsin Rapids if we continue here in the bottom of the first inning. And the 1-0. And 2-0 now to Trevor Martin. Two balls and no strikes. Kicks and fires home. Again, losing a handle on the pitch. And it's 3-0 to Trevor Martin. A couple of doubles in his last couple of games. Those were ground rule doubles. Bouncing over the right field wall. 3-0 coming home. Outside gets the strike, and it's 3-1. If it wasn't April 22nd, it would be a really nice snowfall, but it's the end of April, and this is not ideal. The 3-1. Going to be chopped over to second base. Gobbled up there by George, and that will end the Rapids' first inning. No runs, one hit, and one left. We played an inning complete. It's La Crosse Central 3 and Wisconsin Rapids nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
The sun is out here in Wisconsin Rapids as we head to the top of the second inning. It'll be 9-1-2 due up for La Crosse Central against Ethan Freeman. As, again, Rapids had a leadoff base hit from Brendan Huber. Stole second, got to third on a ground out, and then a Ground out by Trevor Martin ended the opportunity for Wisconsin Rapids. Austin Zyme to lead things off here in the top of the second inning. 3-0 Central as we play here in the top of inning number 2. Freeman kicks and fires home. And outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Mason Elston, then Drew Wonderling, 9-1-2. Freeman gets one that he likes and kicks and fires home. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. One ball and one strike. And over the head of Zyme, it's 2-1. Go through our upcoming schedule here in just a moment. Again, we had some movement of games already today. That's going to be hit over to Olds and into left field for a leadoff base hit. Good piece in there by the number 9 hitter, Austin Zyme. Now back to the top of the order, and Mason Elston. Runner at first and nobody out here in the second inning. Drew Wonderling awaits on deck. Elston led the game off with a base hit. Runner at first and nobody out here in the top of inning number 2. Going to be lined into left, back-to-back base hits to start off the second inning. A nice smooth swing there by Mason Elston. And there's 2 on and nobody out for Drew Wonderling, the pitcher. Runners at first and second with nobody out. Drew walked and I believe it was Carson Jones came in to run for him. Two on, nobody out. Top of the second inning here in Wisconsin Rapids as Wonderling chops it foul past third, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 spinner popped up, and there is the infield fly rule called, and there's one away. One away here in the second inning. That one that was dropped earlier in the first inning just kept on drifting and drifting and drifting, and into the outfield it went for the non-infield fly rule call. High and tight on Casey Erickson, the designated hitter this afternoon for La Crosse Central. Runners at first and second. Zyme at second and Elston at first. The 1-0 steps off, does Freeman, spins. One ball, no strikes. Freeman fires home, lifted to left. Long run for Marco Simonson, foul territory, and it's going to drift out of play. And it runs a ball and a strike. Ball and a strike to the number 3 hitter, Casey Erickson, the designated hitter for Central. Spinner missed high, and it runs 2 balls and 1 strike. And we originally had Assumption Mosney softball scheduled for Monday. That got canceled. Mosney's got to make up some conference games. Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln softball on Monday. That also got canceled against Eau Claire North. So Lincoln girls coming off of a big win last night over Spash. We'll be back in action on Tuesday against Wausau West. We'll have that game for you on Zaleski Sports. The 3-1. And a walk to Casey Erickson. Walk number 4 for Ethan Freeman today. And now the bases are loaded back up for Aiden Denzer, who popped up to second base his last time up. Bases are loaded with 1 out here in the top of the second inning. Jude Alvarado waiting on deck, and there's a strike to Denzer, and it's 0-1. And Monday's game against Eau Claire North has been postponed / canceled. The 0-1. That was going to be lifted a mile in the air as well. Over on it is Laskowski along the line. He's going to make the catch. The tag from third is going to be up the line, and sliding head first is going to be Zyme, and Central gets on the board once again here, and it's 4-0 Riverhawks. Sacrifice fly for Denzer, and there's 2 away. Elston went to third on the throw. Zyme scores, and there's 2 away with runners at the corners. So next game here, as of right now, the Lincoln boys will be heading up to Wausau East on Tuesday. Lincoln girls will be hosting Wausau West, and we'll have that game for you on Zaleski Sports. There's a swing and a miss by Jude Alvarado. He walked and was thrown out at home in the first on a grounder to third. He took off with the swing. No balls and a strike. Lifted right field side again, long run and out of play, and it's 0-2 to Jude Alvarado. The Lincoln boys will make up their conference game against Merrill on the road next Friday. And at Toma next week as well. Freeman steps off, and they're going to try and get the out or the run, and they're not going to get him in time. And the out is going to be had at first in the rundown to end our second inning. A run across for Central on 2 hits. They leave 1. We've played an inning and a half, 4-0 lacrosse. We'll be back to Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wietrich family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Bottom of the second inning for Wisconsin Rapids. They will send up Caleb Ellis, Cannon Plumman, and Marco Simonson. That's 5, 6, and 7 for the Red Raiders here in the bottom of the second inning, trailing 4-0. Again, their 9th game of the year, their 9th home game of the year. Game 2 of this doubleheader will be, of course, their 10th. Popped up behind third base, foul territory, long run, and it's going to fall behind Eric Ramzier, and it's 0-1. Cannon Plumman awaits on deck. Caleb Ellis, the Red Raiders shortstop, at the plate. 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors for Central through an inning and a half. No runs, 2 hits, 2 errors. No runs and a hit and 2 errors for Lincoln. The 0-1. That's going to be chopped foul this time the other way, past first, and it's 0-2. Denzer, Barnhart, and Alvarado from left to right in the outfield for La Crosse Central. Ramzier, Zyme, George, Young from third to first. Mason Elston catching Drew Wonderling. Here's the 0-2. There's a high strike, got him to chase, and it's strikeout number 2 for Drew Wonderling, and there's one away here in the second. Now Cannon Plumman. Marco Simonson awaits on deck. Cannon frustrated with himself during batting practice earlier this morning. Struggled to get a good swing on during the pregame batting practice on the field. Marco Simonson awaits on deck. Wonderling works fast and misses outside, 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Drew works quickly and spikes it into the ground in the left-handed batter's box, and it's 3-0. Again, updated schedules on ZaleskiSports.com. Grassland Dairy weekly schedule will be, Mike usually updates those on Monday morning. And 4 in a row out of the zone to Cannon Plumman. Drew Wonderling worked very, very quickly in that at-bat and never really settled himself down. And now Marco Simonson, the Red Raider left fielder, Brian Olds, then Ethan Freeman. Cannon leads from first and misses inside. 5 in a row out of the zone for Drew Wonderling. There's a strike on the outside corner to Marcos Simonson. A ball and a strike. Runner at first and 1 out for Wisconsin Rapids here in the bottom of the second inning. Non-conference baseball here on Zaleski Sports. Wonderling shakes one off. That's going to be lifted to left, and coming in on it is Denzer. And he's going to make the catch, go to the ground. May have got his foot stuck in the turf, and there's 2 away. 2 outs now for Brian Olds. Plumman at first with 2 outs. Ethan Freeman waits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. And there goes the runner, Plumman, and a headfirst stolen base as Mason Elston had to double clutch. Couldn't get a good handle on the ball, and that allowed Cannon to take second base. Runner at second now for Wisconsin Rapids and 2 outs. And Brian Olds fouls this one straight back into the net, and 1 ball and 1 strike. Wonderling stands on the first base side of the rubber. And 1-1 to Brian Olds. A spinner missed low and away, and it's 2-1. Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. And Brian Olds bounces out of the way, jumps out of the way, and it's 3-1. Runner at second and 2 outs for Wisconsin Rapids. Olds ahead in the count, 3-1. Foul straight back. Count runs full. And now with Ethan Freeman chasing it down from the on-deck circle. Waterling gets one that he likes. Comes set. 3-2. And outside missed. Just outside. And the number 9 hitter Ethan Freeman at the plate. Good at bat there by Brian Olds. Freeman the pitcher. 2 away for Ethan. Two on and 2 out now. Freeman looks at a ball high, and it's 1-0. Brennan Huber awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. As of right now, the weather has cleared up, and it's 2-0 now to Ethan Freeman. Wind blowing from left to right, slightly in as well. You see the flag just to our left. 2 balls and no strikes. Waterling fires home. Freeman looks at a strike, and it's 2-1. Zyme, the shortstop, and George, the second baseman, playing chicken with Cannon Plowman out at second base. The 2-1. Lifted to left. Back on it is Denzer. He comes back in on it, and he goes to the ground, and it falls. 2 will come in to score. Brian Olds, the throw home is going to be cut off, and to third goes Freeman. 2 will score for Wisconsin Rapids on the error. 2 runs in and a 3-base error from Aiden Denzer. We just talked about it. We just talked about the wind a moment ago, and left field is the culprit for it. And coming in to run is Garrett Jones, the courtesy runner for Ethan Freeman. And now Brennan Huber with the runner at third and 2 outs. Again, just talked about that wind blowing from left to right. And Aiden Denzer also looking up at the sun. You saw him earlier on a fly ball from Marco Simonson go to the ground. The 0-1 to Huber. Bounces, spikes it into the ground, and it's a ball and a strike. Again, tough conditions, wind, snow, sun. It's a tough day to be an outfielder.
2-1 count, 2 outs. Garrett Jones at third, waiting for this opportunity.
The 2-1. And misses low, 3-1.
3-1 count. Huber has some breathing room here.
Huber singled and was left stranded at third in the first. And the count runs full now to Brennan. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 away here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch is at 10:59 this morning. We're at 11:45. And that one misses low as Huber takes first base on the walk. And now runners at the corners for Brett Simonson. Again, would not expect Brennan Huber to waste much time at first base.
Fresh count, 2 outs, and up to bat number 8, Brett Simonson.
All the damage here for Wisconsin Rapids with 2 outs. Huber from first, and there he goes. Again, did not expect him to stay very long, and he's going to take second base. No balls and a strike to Brett Simonson. Struck out looking back in the first.
0-1 count, 2 outs, 2 runners on base. Garrett Jones still at third, Huber at second.
2 in scoring position for Brett Simonson. The 0-1. And that one hits Brett, and the bases are going to be loaded.
Bases are loaded.
After the hit by pitch, and now a meeting on the mound for Drew Wonderling. Zach's Technology in downtown was, I think we already just did that one. The Spring Yard Prep event is going on now at Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizer as you get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all from Fleet Farm. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Also, Mutual Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualwausau.com to find an agent near you.
Garrett Jones, opportunity at third, fresh count.
Bases loaded for Braden Lewis.
Bases loaded, locked and loaded.
Wanderling fires home. A spinner in for a strike. As Lewis in disbelief, it looked like it bounced in there. The 0-1 coming home. And that one is low. And Braden able to jump out of the way.
Wild pitch. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Bases still loaded.
The 1-1 to Braden. Going to be lined into right field. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. Let's see how the Red Raiders run. 3 will score for Wisconsin Rapids. A 3 RBI triple for Braden Lewis. And Rapids takes the lead here in the bottom of the second inning. 3 RBI triple for Braden Lewis. And Rapids has the lead here with 2 outs. A 3 RBI triple for Braden Lewis. And Rapids has got the lead. Trevor Martin, the 9th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids.
Unbelievable play by Braden Lewis.
1-1 coming back. Or excuse me, first offering. Not 1-1. First offering, my apologies. Outside.
Lewis at third.
Big hit there for Braden. All damage done here for Wisconsin Rapids with 2 outs. And Trevor looks at a ball 2-0. Inning started off with a strikeout, a walk to Cannon Plowman, fly out to Marco Simonson, and then a walk, an error, a walk, a hit by pitch, and a triple. The 2-0. Low and inside, 3-0. Caleb Ellis awaits on deck. 3 balls and no strikes. 2 away here in the bottom of the second inning. Right down the gut for a strike, and it's 3-1. The scoring on that was Jones, Huber, and Simonson on that RBI triple from Braden Lewis. The 3-1. There's a low strike, and counter runs full now to Trevor Martin. Grounded out to second and the first for the Red Raiders designated hitter. Counter runs full to Trevor Martin. Drew Wonderling comes set. And dropped by Mason Elston. And another walk in the inning. And now Caleb Ellis struck out to lead off this inning, the 10th hitter of the inning for the Red Raiders. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Now it's going to be golfed out, and it's 0-1 to Caleb Ellis, the 10th hitter of the inning for the Red Raiders. Again, we talk about the last week or so, going back to last weekend, the big early innings for Wisconsin Rapids. Ellis looks at a strike in the outside corner. They scored 7 in the first inning in Game 1 last Saturday. They scored 5 in the first inning of Game 2. And they scored 7 runs. They scored 2 in the first against Merrill and 5 in the second against Merrill. An early inning damage done for Wisconsin Rapids, and now they put a 5 mark up here in the bottom of the second inning. Wanderling shakes 2 off, gets the third one that he likes on the 1-2 back to Ellis. There goes the runner. That one's going to be driven to right. Over on it. A tough play. It's going to fair ball right on the line. Alvarado unable to make the play. And heading to third will be Caleb Ellis, and 2 more in on another triple for Wisconsin Rapids. Right on the line. Alvarado had a long way to run. And again, the wind blowing from left to right. And a 7th spot in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Lewis scored easily. Martin from first scored easily. He was off with the pitch. And 2 more across for the Red Raiders here in the second inning. Great piece of hitting there by Caleb Ellis. After striking out earlier in this inning. And that one's going to be lined to right to Alvarado. That one's going to fall in front of him. And an RBI for Cannon Plowman. And another one for Wisconsin Rapids here in the inning. And Cannon not able to run this time. Gets a big grin from Coach Galita. And Keenan Miller coming in to run. And now Marcos Simonson a fly out to left. Simonson up to bat. As efficient as Drew Wonderling was in the first inning, he has now surpassed the pitch total of Ethan Freeman on the run, and a great play at short by Austin Zyme. But that will end the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. 8 runs, a pair of triples, and they leave a runner on. Wisconsin Rapids, after 2 innings, leads 8-4. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Fine has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at madeacustom.com.
Jude Alvarado to lead things off here in the third inning for La Crosse Central. That one's going to be fouled straight into the screen. He was at the plate during that pickoff that Ethan Freeman just had to step off of the pitcher's mound and throw out Casey Erickson back in the second inning. The 0-1. Lined into right. Laskowski is there, dropping quickly, and Jackson makes the first out of the inning. 1 up and 1 down for Wesley Barnhart. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. 1 away for Barnhart. Dribbled over to second, and there are 2 outs. 2 away for Zach George. George, the second baseman. Sun is out here in Wisconsin Rapids. Still a lot of cloud cover. Don't expect that to go away, but Zach George reached on a fielder's choice. That's when Jude Alvarado was thrown out at home in the first. That one is low through the legs of Cannon Plumman, and it's 1-0. Can appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon here on Zaleski Sports. Eight runs second inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Saw the pellets bounce there from the pitch from Ethan Freeman. I think that's part of your Saturday afternoon here for the third straight weekend. We had Rapids and Rhinelander, Rapids and Menominee, Rapids and La Crosse Central. A 3-0 and 4-pitch walk from Ethan Freeman after getting 2 quick outs. Now Eric Ramsier grounded out to Caleb Ellis to end the first inning. Ramsier with runner at first and 2 outs. High strike to Ramsier, and it's 0-1. Austin Zyme awaits on deck. He singled in the second to left field. Now it's going to be lined to left and in front of Marco Simonson. Got a 2-out base hit for Eric Ramsier, and there's runners at first and second with 2 outs for Austin Zyme. Top of the order, due up next. Runners at first and second, 2 outs after a quick fly out and ground out to Alvarado and Barnhart. George walked on 4 pitches, and now Ramsier stands at first with the number 9 hitter. That was going to be fouled straight back at us. And it's 0-1 to Zyme. Ramsier singled. And the catcher, Mason Elston, waits on deck, looking for an opportunity with base runners. Freeman on the 0-1, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Ethan missing again. 2-1. And game 1 of 2 this afternoon here on Zaleski Sports as we close in on 12 o'clock noon here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-1. Freeman can't locate it. 3-1 now. The 3-1. And the runners will have a head start on this pitch as Freeman gets it in for a strike. Three balls and 2 strikes. Runners will have a head start on the pitch from Freeman. And he steps off, throws to second. Threw behind, and Caleb Ellis able to able to bring it in. 2 on and 2 out. Runners off with the pitch. Now it's going to be grounded to Ellis. Backhanded. He slips on the turf. Everybody's going to be safe. Bases are going to be loaded for the top of the order on a base hit for Austin Zyme.
2 outs, fresh count.
And now the Mason Elston, the leadoff hitter, 2 for 2 today. A couple of base hits. He's only seen 3 total pitches as Mason Elston. A ball and a strike in the first inning. Swung at the first one in the second inning. And it looked like a quick inning happening here in the third after Ethan Freeman got 8 runs from his team in the bottom of the second inning. But a walk and a pair of singles, and now the top of the order. That's going to be popped up. Lewis, first base side, foul territory, and that was going to drift foul and out of play. Wind blowing straight in from right field now, according to the flag to our left. 0-1 now to Mason Elston, the catcher. Fires home to Ethan. Now going to be lined into right center field. That's trouble. That one's going to get down. Huber's going to cut it off. He bobbles it out there. They're going to send the runner from third and then hold him there. A wild throw and back to third in time. A 2 RBI base hit for Mason Elston.
And 2 runners come home for lacrosse.
George scores. Ramsier scores. Drew Wonderling has 2 more across here for Lacrosse Central. And again, it looks like it was going to be a easy-going third inning. More damage done with 2 outs. And that was going to be a hit foul off the handle by Wonderling. It's 0-1. Mason Elston 3 for 3 today. 2 singles. And now a 2 RBI double. All the Rapids runs in the bottom of the second inning were with 2 outs. Lacrosse Central has scored all their runs here in the top of the third inning with 2 outs. Elston from second, Zyme from third. No balls and 2 strikes to Drew Wonderling. He walked in the first, popped up in the second.
Runners at second and third for lacrosse.
1-2. Grounded to Ellis. Backhanded across. High throw to Lewis, and he's going to be safe. Throw home, not in time. 2 more across.
Lacrosse ties up the game. 8-8.
And we're tied back up at 8.
Tie game.
And now
Fortunate series of events here.
it looked like Braden Lewis went up and got it, and he's going to ask if he made the tag. Now umpire conversation. And he's going to be safe at first. Wanderling's going to be at first base. 2 more runs across for La Crosse Central. And we're tied up at 8. And now Casey Erickson with a runner at first. And there goes the runner. Throw down to second is in time. He got him. And that'll end the 3rd inning. Caught stealing. Cannon Plum and guns down Carson Jones to end the top of the 3rd inning. But La Crosse Central scores 4 more runs, all with 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. We've played 2.5. It's tied at 8. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Brian Olds will lead things off here in the 3rd inning, and a fly out to left. It's always an adventure out there for Aiden Denzer, and there's 1 away here in the Rapids 3rd inning. 1 away for Ethan Freeman. Again, that La Crosse top of the 3rd inning. 2 quick outs and then a walk on 4 pitches. Walk on 4 pitches, a couple 3-base hits in a row. Freeman reached on an error in the 2nd inning. Able to hold off there and evens it up at a ball and a strike. The 1-1 outside. 2-1 to Ethan. As the weather warms up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. 3-1 to Ethan Freeman. Brendan Huber awaits on deck. Goes and retrieves the pass ball, wild pitch. 3 balls and a strike to the Wisconsin Rapids pitcher, Ethan Freeman. 1 away here in the bottom of the 3rd. That was going to be a lined foul. Yeah, opened up the window and now Open up the window and the snow starts again. Jeez Louise. 3-2 to Freeman. And lost him. A 1-out walk to the number 9 hitter, Ethan Freeman. Now Brennan Huber. They're going to let Ethan run for himself here. Brennan today a single and a walk. Two more stolen bases for Brennan Huber. Brennan looks at a strike. Runner at first and 1 out. Freeman was about a step and a half off of first base. Falls back. Mason Elston and Casey Erickson, as well as Wesley Barnhart, all conference players a year ago for La Crosse Central. Misses inside to Brennan Huber. And it's 1-1. Joe Branson, 8th year at Central, 8th year of coaching, or head coach, 83 and 70 as a coach for the Riverhawks. Chopped foul past third. Aquinas and Central shared the conference a year ago. Shakes one off. That one spikes in there, and Freeman's going to take second base. A long turn, a big turn at second on the wild pitch, and there's a runner at second in scoring position. Just looking at this Mississippi Valley Conference, Onalaska, one of the teams not to report, they were picked to finish second to last in the conference, and they're sitting, maybe because they didn't report. They finished third last year. Brennan pops this one up in the air. Over on it is Zyme at short, and he makes the play through the snow. And there's 2 away. Just got underneath it to Brennan Huber, and now Brett Simonson. Brett got hit by a pitch back in the second inning. Now Brett Simonson with a runner at second and 2 outs. Wanderling fires home. That one's going to be knuckled to shallow right, and it's going to off the glove of Zach George. A run will come in to score. And an RBI base hit there for Brett Simonson. That would have been a heck of a play by Zach George at second base. It just hit off the end of his glove. Man, that was a good ranging play there by Zach George, the second baseman. Just unable to bring it in. Red Raiders back with the lead. And there goes Simonson, the breaking ball, and a no throw had. Simonson steals second base. Perfect pitch to run on the curveball. Braden Lewis ahead in the count, 1-0. Lewis slides this one again to right field, and that stolen base is going to come through huge. Right fielder Alvarado bobbles it, and another run for Wisconsin Rapids. How big is that stolen base for Brett Simonson? And Braden Lewis, 4th RBI of the game. And now Trevor Martin. A ground out and a walk for Trevor. Runner at first and 2 outs. That was off the glove or the face mask of Mason Elston.
strike, 0 balls, 2 outs.
Now it's going to be chopped over to first. Casey Erickson will take it himself. Or excuse me, Tyler Young. That will end the Red Raiders' third inning. 2 more runs, though, with 2 outs. We've played 3 complete. Are you not entertained? It's 10-8 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Josh Tokarski on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in the 4th inning. Casey Erickson to lead things off. Josh Tokarski on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Ethan Freeman went 3 innings. That was going to be hit over to Ellis. And across and in time to retire Casey Erickson on 1 pitch and 1 out. Freeman went 3 innings, gave up 8 runs, 6 hits. But giving his team a chance here in the 4th inning. Aiden Denzer pops this one up straight back near the JV ball diamond in this beautiful quadplex here in Wisconsin Rapids. Tokarski fires back home, spinner outside, and it evens it up at a ball and a strike. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert State Farm on Facebook to get started today. Ranging over is Marco Simonson, and he makes the catch, and there's 2 away here in the 4th inning. Home plate umpire says that he caught it. Yeah, he caught it. Marco Simonson ranged over and made the catch, and in celebration and jubilation, he dropped the ball, but nonetheless, there's 2 away here in the 4th. Aiden Denzer put a ride into that pitch, though. That was a good piece of hitting. If the wind was not blowing straight in from left field, that may have gone over Marcos's head, and a strike there to Jude Alvarado. A walk and a flyout today for Jude, the right fielder. He's had his work cut out for him in the outfield today as well. Straight back, and it's 0-2. Two away here in the top half of inning number 4. Tokarski out of the windup. Popped up and out of play. Remains no balls and 2 strikes. For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties to share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him at 715-213-4468. 715-213-4468. And Josh Tokarski works a perfect 4th inning, gets a check swing strikeout to end the top half of inning number 4. Halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids, 10-8 Red Raiders. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
New pitcher on the mound here in the 4th inning for La Crosse Central as well. That's going to be Eric Ramsier. He's going to go from third to the mound, and Drew Wonderling is going to go from the mound to third base. That's the only change for the Riverhawks, as they are behind 10-8 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Caleb Ellis to lead things off. He struck out in the second and also had a 2 RBI triple in the second inning as we play here in the bottom of the 4th. Mason Elston out to have a conversation with his new pitcher. Once Mason comes back to bat, in his next at bat, give you a little fun tidbit about Mason Elston here in just a moment. Reading in this Baseball Wisconsin magazine that they put together. Get some fun facts about these young guys. The 0-1 to Caleb Ellis is going to be lifted to center. In on it is Barnhart for the first out. For the first out of the inning. First offer to Cannon Plum misses for a ball. Cannon a walk and an RBI single today. And his 2 at-bats in the second inning. Ramsier fires home. Misses. No, it's fouled off the knob, and it's a ball and a strike to Cannon. Ramsier, the new pitcher, he was at third base through the first 3 innings. Inside miss, 2-1. Drew Wonderling with 73 pitches in his outing this afternoon. The 2-1. Going to be lined foul along left field. 2-2 as Aiden Denzer goes and retrieves it. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. The 2-2. Plum ahead, or now runs it full with 1 away. Marco Simonson on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. The payoff coming home. And a 1-out walk. Get at bat by Cannon Plumman. Now Marcos, the left fielder. Marcos made a nice play in left field in the top half of this inning. Runner at first. It's high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. To Marcos Simonson, a fly out and a ground out. He had outs 2 and 3 of that second inning. Cannon was leaning. Ramsier tossed over there and back in time. Bottom of the 4th inning. Wisconsin Rapids leading 10-8. Ramsier fires home, misses outside, 2-0. Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. 2 balls and no strikes. To Marco Simonson. There goes Cannon Plum, throw down to second is not in time. It was close, but Plowman was head first slide, and it was dropped by Zach George trying to tag the back foot of Cannon Plowman. Stolen base for Cannon. Runner in scoring position. Rapids has done a tremendous job taking the extra base. They're sandwiching Cannon Plowman at second base. Zach George right there. Now they go back to their spots. Foul straight back. Right on top of it. Brian Olds awaits on deck. Plowman leads from second. With 2 balls and 2 strikes to Marco Simonson. Ramsier fires on the 2-2. Missed high, counter runs full. Ramsier comes set on the payoff. Popped up, left center, now into center. Long run for Barnhart. He makes the catch. That's a heck of a play by Wesley Barnhart. And there's 2 away. So you like out of a center fielder. Now Brian Olds, the third baseman, a walk and a fly out today for Brian. Plowman at second with 2 outs. Ramsier in his first inning of relief. First offering to Brian. Good hold. Misses for a ball, 1-0. Ethan Freeman, Josh Tokarski, on deck. Long look for Ramsier, fires home. Strike at the knees, and Brian knew it. Wanted it back as soon as he had crossed home plate. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Red Raider third baseman. The 1-1 coming home. Spinner there, buckled him. Had him guessing, and it's 1-2. Plowman stands at second base with 2 outs. Red Raiders lead by 2. The 1-2 coming home. It's low. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Elston was trying to set up high. Ramsier went low. And the pitch missed low. Deuces are wild here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fires home. There goes Cannon Plum, and the breaking ball misses high. And Cannon is going to take third base. Able to take advantage of the off-speed pitches from this La Crosse Central pitching staff. Ramsier takes a deep breath. The payoff coming home. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Going to be chopped over to third. It's going to just go foul. Drew Wonderling was going to come up throwing. or the foul territory just outside of third base. New baseball asked for and granted. Three balls, two strikes, two outs. We play in the bottom of the fourth inning of game one. We still got another game after this one. So 3-2. And Brian Olds swings and misses. And that'll end the fourth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. One left on via the walk. We've played four complete. 10-8 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
If you think it's cold outside now, just wait. Nasty weather is on the way, but you don't have to freeze. Get your vehicle into MobileLink for a remote car starter. When it comes to remote starters, there is only one leader in central Wisconsin with over 5,000 units installed. Blake at MobileLink. You work hard, and it's time to treat yourself to something you will use all the time. Schedule that remote starter and start beating Old Man Winter.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Wes Barnhart to lead things off for La Crosse Central. Here in the top of the fifth inning. Our scoreboard guys left. Wes Barnhart to lead things off. A walk and a ground out for Wes today. First offering to Wes. Misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-0. One ball and no strikes. They can be grounded over to second again. And there's two away. Or excuse me, one away here in the fifth inning. One up and one down. Zach George, a fielder's choice and a walk. Misses outside. One ball, no strikes. Swung on and missed. George was the walk that started the rally for La Crosse Central in the third inning. And it's 1-2 to Zach George. Alvarado flew out and Barnhart grounded out in that third inning for La Crosse Central. And then Zach George walked on 4 pitches. Ramsier singled, Zyme singled, and then Elston had 2 RBI double. And ducking out of the way was Zach George on a breaking ball that just missed high. The 3-2 back to Zach George. And another walk to George. And now the pitcher, Eric Ramsier. Ramsier with a runner at first and one out. Tokarski's first base runner today. There's a strike in the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Runner at first is Zach George. That's popped up a mile in the air. Over on it is Braden Lewis, foul territory, first base side. Did not really even have to move once he tracked it for the second out of the inning. Usually got to move around left and right, backwards, forwards to track that down, but Braden was right there, and he made the play. Two-way now for Austin Zyme. A single his last at-bat. Good for a strike to Zyme in the inside corner. He was backing out of the way. No balls and a strike. Right outside corner, and it's 0-2. Tokarski coming in, pumping in the strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. Tokarski looks at his runner and fires home. Swung on and miss at a high fastball, and that will end the Riverhawks' 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, a runner left via the walk. We've played 4.5. It's Wisconsin Rapids 10, and the La Crosse Central Riverhawks 8. You're watching high school baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Nine, 1-2 due up for Wisconsin Rapids here in the bottom of the 5th inning. It'll be Tokarski, Huber, and Simonson for Wisconsin Rapids' 5th inning. They lead 10-8. And what a ball game it has been here so far this afternoon as we close in on 12:30 or 12:40, I should say, here in Wisconsin Rapids. Thank you for making us a part of your Saturday afternoon here on Zaleski Sports. Josh Tokarski to lead things off. Came in to pitch in the 4th. And looks at a ball outside from Eric Ramsier, and it's 1-0. Ramsier out of the windup with nobody on base. Tokarski looks at a ball low. 2-0. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, walk into Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Tokarski looks at a strike and it's 2-1. And the sun is trying its hardest to poke through these thick clouds here this afternoon. The 2-1 to Josh. Now it's going to be knuckled right ahead of Elston. And it's 2-2. Thought it was, assuming that Mason thought it was going to be out of play. Popped up right behind him. First team all-conference a year ago, Mason Elston in the Mississippi Valley Conference. When he comes up to bat in the top of the 6th, we'll talk about his aspirations. And that's a fair ball right past Tyler Young. Tokarski's going to round first, head to second. Coach Galita says, keep on going, big fella. Another triple for Wisconsin Rapids here this afternoon. And a leadoff triple for Josh Tokarski, right past Tyler Young at first base. Garrett Jones to run again for the pitcher. What a piece of hitting going opposite field right past Tyler Young at first base. Tremendous at-bat for Josh Tokarski in his first at-bat of the afternoon. Now Brennan Huber with nobody out. Ramsier, and that one's going to be stopped there. Nice play over to first, not in time. An infield RBI single. That was a heck of a play over there by Drew Wanderling at third base. But an infield base hit for Brennan Huber. Brennan is very, very hard to throw out on an infield base hit. And the Red Raiders add another one. Started with that triple from Josh Tokarski. And now Brett Simonson. And just back in time was Brennan Huber. Brett Simonson today, a strikeout, hit by a pitch, and a single. Huber leads from first. And there goes Brennan. Throw down to second is not in time. And another stolen base, his third of the day. The throw was there. Huber with a nice slide. It's 0-1 to Brett Simonson. Brett had a huge stolen base in the third inning. Then the next hitter, Braden Lewis, singled him in. The 0-1 count to Brett Simonson. Huber leads from second base with nobody out. Now it's going to be knuckled foul, down the third base line, and count runs 0-2. Again, we'll have Game 2 about half hour or so after this one concludes. We're still in the bottom of the fifth here in Game 1. Ball game not quite 2 hours old. First pitch of this game was at 10:59, so still a ways away from that 2-hour mark. 0-2 to Simonson. Sane knocks it out of play. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom of the fifth for Wisconsin Rapids. 8-run second inning for the Red Raiders. Put them on top 8-4. Riverhawks scored 4 in the top of the third. Red Raiders scored 2 in the bottom of the third, and one scratched across here in the bottom of the fifth so far, with nobody out. Long wait for Ramsier, and Simonson steps out. Ramsier steps off. Zyme and George holding on Brennan Huber at second base. They back into their and throw into center field, and it hit off the top of the glove of Austin Zyme. Otherwise, Brennan Huber would have taken off to third base. A big grin on his face for Brennan Huber. No balls and 2 strikes to Brett Simonson. Braden Lewis waiting on deck. And another hit by pitch. That's Brett's second hit by pitch today. And now there's runners at first and second for Braden Lewis. Braden has had a tremendous day at the plate. Ground out in the first. But a 3 RBI triple in the second and an RBI single in the third. Tyler Young playing back on the grass at first base. Ramsier comes set and fires home. Braden Lewis goes opposite field, left center field. Over on it is Denzer. He's going to make the catch, and Brennan Huber stays put. Just got underneath it a little bit for Braden Lewis. And there's one away. Able to go opposite field, just popped it up just enough for Aiden Denzer to track it down. One away now for Trevor Martin. Couple of ground outs and a walk today for Trevor. Ground out in the first, a walk in the second. Ground out in the third. Huber leads from second with one out. And there he goes. Throw down to third is not going to be in time. Brennan steals third base, and Simonson right behind him takes second. His fourth stolen base of the day. And now two in scoring position for Trevor Martin. And for one of those signature ground rule doubles here for Trevor. Ramsier comes set and fires home the 1-0. Going to be hit over to second. And again, those stolen bases coming through big for Wisconsin Rapids. Could have been a double play, but the stolen bases erased that, and an RBI ground out for Trevor. Little things go big ways here for a successful baseball team. A runner at third and two outs, 12-8, Wisconsin Rapids. Now Caleb Ellis going to rip this one into right field in front of Alvarado, and another RBI base hit for Caleb Ellis. He's having a heck of a day at the plate as well, 3 RBIs. 3 RBIs and two base hits. And now Cannon Plum and a pair of walks and an RBI single to his name today. 3 here across in the fifth for Wisconsin Rapids. Leading 13-8. Ellis leads from first, and there goes Caleb. There's a swing and a miss. And they got him that time to end the fifth inning. 3 runs across for Wisconsin Rapids on 3 base hits. They leave 0. We've played 5 complete. 13-8 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Snow piles up quickly. Remove it just as quickly with Kubota subcompact and compact tractors. Our #1 selling tractors are built to take on winter with front and rear mount snow blowers, blades, and rotary sweepers. Get select Kubota subcompact or compact tractors for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months and save $1,000. See your local Kubota dealer today.
Your local Kubota dealer is Chili Implement, located 1 mile north of Highway 10 in Chili.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
One defensive change here for Wisconsin Rapids. As Jordan Zelgowski going to take over in right field for Jackson Laskowski as Josh Tokarski hit for himself in the DH spot, so that took away the DH for Jackson Laskowski. Now Mason Elston 3 for 3 today. Pair of singles and a 2 RBI double for Mason. And just mentioning, we're going to give you a tidbit here about Mason Elston, as that one misses high for a ball. According to this magazine put on by Baseball Wisconsin 2023 here, says that Mason Elston has aspirations of becoming the president of the United States someday. Going to either attend Madison, Minnesota, or Michigan for political science or pre-law. So that's best of luck to him. There's a swing and foul back for Mason Elston. Drew Wanderling is either going to, or he's up next. We'll talk about Drew in a second as Mason Elston fouled it off of his foot. Drew Wanderling is planning on attending either Stout or Eau Claire. Undecided major for the young fella, and that's why you go, right? Go figure out what you want to do. The 1-2. Just missed inside, and count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Elston taking his time, getting back into the batter's box. The 2-2. Count runs full now to the leadoff hitter for La Crosse Central, Mason Elston. Drew Wanderling on deck, then Casey Erickson. That's going to be hit foul and into the netting. Remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 coming back. Going to be knuckled over to Braden Lewis at first. Going to take it himself. And the first time that Mason Elston has been retired today. On the 3 on assist, and there's 1 away for Drew Wanderling. Drew walked, popped up, and reached on an error. His 3 at-bats today. There's a foul into the mitt, and it's 0-1. High and away for a ball, 1-0. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. Now it's going to be ripped deep left field, back onto to Simonson, and it's going to drift foul. And it's a long, loud strike to Drew Wanderling. Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net today. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And got him looking on a spinner, a beauty from Josh Tokarski. And there's 2 away. And now Casey Erickson. A pop out, a walk, and a ground out for Casey today. A 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Missed inside for a ball. It's 1-0. Tokarski works quickly, the 0-1. We hit foul up along first. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Rustic Arena Fine provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Arena Fine on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-1 high chopper over to Ellis at short. On the run, and that will retire the Riverhawks in order here in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Bottom of the 6th inning we go. Wisconsin Rapids leading 13-8. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Cannon Plowman to lead things off here in the Rapids' 6th inning. He was up to bat when Caleb Ellis was thrown out at second in the 5th to end the 5th. First offering from Eric Ramsier misses. Outside for a ball. And the 1-0 to Cannon Plowman. Chopped foul. One ball and one strike to Cannon. A pair of walks and an RBI single today. And that was going to be lined to short, backhanded, a long throw, and got him. A wonderful play there by Austin Rimey to retire Cannon Plowman. Excellent job by the Riverhawks shortstop. Marcos Simonson, 0 for 3 today. A pair of flyouts and a ground out for Marcos. Popped up. Second base side. Still drifting and making the catch is Zach George. Two away here in the 6th inning. Brian Olds, a walk, fly on a strikeout today. And the 0-1 outside, 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Missed outside. One, two. Missed high for a ball. The oohs and ahs from the the Crosse Central folks. And the 2-2. 3-2 now. Three balls and 2 strikes, 2 away. Fouled in the mitt and out of the mitt of Mason Elston. Three balls and 2 strikes. And couldn't get the spinner down. And there's going to be a runner at first with 2 outs. Now Josh Tokarski looks at a high strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 to Tokarski. He said it's gonna. Just gonna hit his left elbow a little bit. Brendan Huber now, retired back in the 5th. 2 on and 2 out. Missed inside for a ball. No ball, or 1 ball and no strikes. Ramsier looks in and fires home. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes to Brennan Huber. 4 stolen bases today for Brennan. An RBI single back in the 5th. Was retired in the 3rd. Looks at a strike, wanted it back. Good pitch there by Eric Ramsier. And now a conversation between Mason Elston and Ramsier. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. 2 balls and a strike to Brennan Huber. With 2 outs. Long look again. Kicks and fires. Breaking ball is good on the outside corner. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A score update from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. The Pacelli Cardinals got 10 run ruled by Notre Dame Academy. Game 2 about to start. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Brendan Huber. Long look again. And got him looking on the outside corner, and that'll end the 6th inning. No runs across here in the 6th for Wisconsin Rapids. We head to the top of the 7th. Last shot here for La Crosse Central in Game 1. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be. Aiden Dancer to lead things off here in the top of the 7th inning for La Crosse Central. And last shot here for the Riverhawks in game one as the first offering misses from Josh Dekarski. Dekarski has come in and been stellar for Wisconsin Rapids so far. And Dekarski falls behind 3-0. Jude Alvarado awaiting on deck. There's a strike to Denzer, 3-1. Three balls and one strike. Swung on and missed. A huge cut behind the fastball. The 3-2. Hit right back off of Dekarski. And a leadoff base hit. Looks like it may have grazed Josh's shoulder, but he says he's okay and good to go. Jude Alvarado with a runner at first and nobody out. Snow starts to pick up once again here at the end of this, getting to the end of this first game. Score update from Waupaca. They're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Waupaca and Luxembourg Casco tied at 1. Denzer leads from first. Aiden had a heck of a... There's a wild pitch. Aiden had a whale of a time in left field earlier today. A wild pitch, and a count runs even, had a ball and a strike. Had a big error earlier in that 8-run second inning. And Dekarski struggling to find it here. 2 balls and a strike. 5-run lead for Wisconsin Rapids. We play in the top of the 7th from snowy, cold Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-1 will be knuckled foul up along first. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Alvarado's trying to get the feeling back in his fingers after fouling that one off. Goodness. Two balls and 2 strikes. And got him looking on the backwards K outside corner, and a beauty from Dekarski, and there's one away. Now Wes Barnhart, a walk and a couple of groundouts today. Barnhart, his last 2 groundouts to Brett Simonson at second base. Outside misses. Again, the run at second doesn't mean a whole lot. Dekarski came into the 4th inning, has been excellent for Wisconsin Rapids. Outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 1-1. 8 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for Crosse. 13 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for Wisconsin Rapids. Just misses high and out. 2-1 now. Again, game 2, most likely about a half hour after this one. Don't want to let these guys sit around too long. Don't want them to get too cold here. And the count runs even at 2-2 as Barnhart shakes his head in agreement, or in acknowledgement. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Dekarski fires home. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts for Josh Dekarski. Oh, there's 2 away for Zach George. Fielder's choice and a pair of walks today for Zach. Dekarski up to 51 pitches. And a good stop by Cannon Plum behind home plate. 2 away, we play in the top of the 7th. La Crosse Central, Wisconsin Rapids out away from going 9-0 on the year. in for a strike. Misses outside for a ball. Rapids last year finished the year at 15-11. 7-5 in the conference. Two balls and a strike to Zach George. Swung out and missed at a high fastball, and La Crosse Central down to their final out here in game one, or final strike, I should say, here in game one. Tokarski fires, and the spinner didn't spin. The counter run's full now. Josh comes set on the 3-2. Going to be the hit and caught by Josh Tokarski, and that'll end it here in game number one. Red Raiders 13 and La Crosse Central 8. What a ball game it was. The Red Raiders score 13 runs, 8 runs second inning, and they take down the Riverhawks in game one here this afternoon. Again, we'll step aside. We will take a break and get you ready for game two here this afternoon. We'll keep the stream rolling. We'll put up our little game day graphic and then come back with the start of game two here on Zaleski Sports. Good. All right. Welcome back to the Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex for Game 2 of this non-conference baseball doubleheader. It is the Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders 9-0 now on the year, and the La Crosse Central Riverhawks here from Wisconsin Rapids. There you go. That's better. As the Red Raiders took Game 1 13-8, they scored 8 runs. They scored 8 runs in the second inning. All runs scored with 2 outs for Wisconsin Rapids in the second inning. All runs for La Crosse Central in the third inning scored with 2 outs. Rapids a lot of 2-out runs in that in Game 2 of that one. They did switch, yeah. Last week against Menominee they didn't, but Brennan Huber to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson, Braden Lewis, Trevor Martin, Josh Tokarski, Cannon Plowman, Caleb Ellis, Brian Olds, and Marcos Simonson going up against right-hander Tyler Young. And the first offering it to Brennan Huber is good for a strike as we start Game 2 at 1:46 here this afternoon. First pitch of Game 1 was 37 and snowing. Snow has stopped, and Brennan Huber leads things off with a base hit. Brennan was retired once in Game 1. Drew Wanderling behind the plate. See how long Brennan stays at first base. He had 4 stolen bases in Game 1. And now Brett Simonson, 41 degrees now. 41 degrees now here in Wisconsin Rapids. A little bit warmer. Doesn't seem like it. Snow has stopped. We had a blizzard in the first inning of Game 1. No. Could you record that? No. Huh? No. It's fine. Huber back again. Left-handed pitcher Tyler Young keeping Brennan Huber at bay to start. If he was in the major leagues, that would be his 2 throws over, and Brennan would take off right away. Disengagements, as they call them. And stays put, bunts it up in the air. It's going to be caught. Throw to first is not in time. Brett Simonson pops a bunt up in the air for the first out. And there's one away here in the first inning. Now Braden Lewis, who had a huge 3 RBI triple in that 8-run second inning for Wisconsin Rapids at the plate. 4 RBIs in Game 1 for Braden Lewis. And throws over at Huber again. 4 stolen bases for Brennan in Game 1. Brennan a likely candidate for Braden Lewis looks at a strike. A likely candidate for a Conference Player of the Year for the Wisconsin Valley Conference this year. And Wisconsin Rapids only 1 conference game so far this year. They've got 3 scheduled next week. Merrill on Friday next week, 2 against Wausau East. Tuesday at East, Thursday home, then Friday at Merrill. The 0-1 to Braden Lewis. And now they got Brennan Huber, and he's going to slide in safe to first. A bad play there by Aiden Denzer at first base. And Brennan Huber is staying put at first base. Nice job by Tyler Young not to balk on that throw to first base. Braden Lewis behind the count, 0-1. Trevor Martin on deck. Brennan Huber leads from first. And misses inside for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Crosse Central 2-2 in the Mississippi Valley Conference. They split with Onalaska earlier this year. Lost to Aquinas on Thursday. And it's 2-1 now to Braden Lewis. Their game against Aquinas on Tuesday last week, with, much like the rest of the state, cancellations. Tuesday was the only day we could get games in central Wisconsin. 2-1 to Braden Lewis. And Brennan back easily. 2-1 remains with one away. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty, helping you bring these games to you live and free. Our third Lincoln doubleheader. Third Lincoln Saturday doubleheader this year already. 2-2 now to Braden Lewis as he fouled it off. Had against Rhinelander. Last week against Menominee. This week against La Crosse Central. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Huber leads from first. Tyler Young comes set. And over the head of Braden Lewis. Ducking out of the way. Counter runs full to Braden with Trevor Martin on deck. Then Josh Tokarski. Young comes set on the 3-2. And hit foul into the screen. And it remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes. One away here in the top of the first. Now it's going to be fouled straight back into the screen again. Three balls, 2 strikes. Good battle here between Tyler Young and Braden Lewis. Lefty v. lefty, something you don't see very often in high school baseball.
Here we go. Win the battle.
3-2 coming home. Going to be hit to Young, to second for 1, to first, and a 1-6-3 double play to end the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, nobody left. We played a half an inning. It is Wisconsin Rapids nothing. La Crosse Central coming up. You're watching high school baseball, Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
La Crosse Central will send up 1, 2, and 3. Mason Elston, Drew Wonderling, and Casey Erickson for the Riverhawks here in Game 2. They'll be facing off with Brett Simonson. Same defensive arrangement for Wisconsin Rapids. Marco Simonson in left, Brennan Huber in center, Jordan Zelgowski in right, Josh Tokarski at third, Caleb Ellis at short, Brian Olds is at second, and Braden Lewis stands at first base with Cannon Plum, and again catching for Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Mason Elston was 3 for 4 in Game 1. A pair of singles and a 2 RBI double. Mason playing in center field here in Game 2. Mason first team all-conference in the Mississippi Valley last year. First offering from strong right-hander Brett Simonson is good for a strike. Brett works quickly. Mason in the right-hand batter's box does not. The 0-1. Bounces in front of home plate and away from Cannon Plumman. One ball and one strike. And that one's going to be hit foul up along third, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Drew Wanderling awaiting on deck for La Crosse Central. And as of right now, 2 games behind La Crosse Aquinas. And a half a game behind Onalaska in the MVC. The 1-2. This is low for a ball, 2-2. Drew Wanderling awaiting on deck. Brett comes set, wheels and deals on the 2-2. 3-2 now to the La Crosse Central center fielder Mason Elston. Mason caught in game 1. Red Raiders right-hander wheels and deals and lost him. Leadoff walk for Mason Elston. Now Drew Wanderling.
11, Drew Wanderling.
Wanderling, the catcher. He started game 1 on the mound for La Crosse Central. Moved over to third base. Now behind the plate for the Riverhawks. First offering to Drew, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Casey Erickson awaiting on deck. One ball and no strikes. And high. Simonson misses wildly, and it's 2-0. Casey Erickson, Aiden Denser, Jude Alvarado, Wes Barnhart, Zach George, Eric Ramzier, and Austin Zyme. The batting order for La Crosse Central here in game 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Outside corner good for a strike, and it's 2-1. Got a whole slate of games coming up next week for you. Check them all out Monday morning, Sunday night, Monday morning. That's going to be popped up foul and out of play. Mike Wendland will get them all updated for you. Get you all those. Get you all that schedule for you for next week. The last full week of April next week. 2-2 coming home. And high and tight on Wanderling. Backing out of the way. Counter runs full again for the second straight batter.
Here we go, Wade. You got this.
Brett Simonson looks in. Gets one that he likes. Swung on and missed. A quick pitch there by Brett Simonson, and Drew Wanderling down via the strikeout. There's one away for Casey Erickson, the designated hitter.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 21, Casey Erickson.
One away here in the bottom of the first. Just misses on a ball down. Aiden Denzer waiting on deck. That was going to be driven deep to right field, but out of play. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Pointers baseball in action today against Stout. They're in the top of the 8th inning, leading 6-4. The Pointers, a World Series team a year ago, struggling out of the gate this year. And they're going to get Brett Simonson for a balk. The runner in scoring position for La Crosse Central after the balk by Brett Simonson. Just missed low, and it's 2-1. Yep. Yeah, step forward, stepped off. Did Brett. High chopper over to Lewis at first. He'll take it himself, and there's 2 away on the 3 unassisted. Elston heads down to third base. And now Aiden Denser, the first baseman, here in game 2.
First baseman number 23, Aiden Denser.
Brett Simonson with a runner at third and 2 outs. First offering good for a strike. That's going to be driven to left center field. Long run for Brennan Huber, and he drops it off of his glove. And a run will score after the error by Brennan Huber. Had a long way to go.
Now batting the right fielder, number 6, Jude
and
Alvarado.
kind of overran it. Kind of overran the ball to Brendan Huber. And now Jude Alvarado. Two away here in the La Crosse Central first inning. Runner at second and 2 away. Good for a strike to Jude Alvarado. Fourth error of the day for Wisconsin Rapids. Had 3 in the first. There's a swing and a miss behind the fastball, and it's 0-2. Wes Barnhart awaiting on deck. Brett Simonson comes set. High and tight on Alvarado, and it's 1-2. Rapids will have 4, 5, and 6 due up in their half of the second inning. First game took 2 hours and 11 minutes. At 21 runs scored. Misses inside to Simonson, 2-2. Simonson comes set on the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that'll end the first inning. 1 run, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We've played an inning complete. It is Wisconsin Rapids, or it's La Crosse Central 1, Wisconsin Rapids nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
Number 16, Trevor Martin.
Trevor Martin to lead things off here in the home half of the second inning, or the visitor half of the second inning, I should say. Trevor Martin, Josh Tokarski, and Cannon Plowman, 4, 5, and 6. First offering, spinner good for a strike, and it's 0-1 to Trevor Martin. Nobody on, nobody out. Just underway here in game 2 from Wisconsin Rapids. Tyler Young kicks and fires. Be driven to center field. Long run for Elson. Tracking it, and it's going to fall in between. And a leadoff base hit for Trevor Martin. Opposite field hit. Elson and Barnhart came together and poked it in there. Now Josh Tokarski.
Third baseman number 17, Josh Tokarski.
Josh Tokarski hit a triple and was hit by a pitch in his 2 plate appearances in game 1. He got the win on the mound. First offering to Tokarski, hit hard to third. Ramzier across the diamond, rolls over there, and he's going to be safe. His foot came off the bag. And Tokarski reaches. And there's runners at first and second. And a base hit there. Now Cannon Plowman with 2 on and nobody out here in the Rapids second inning. Cannon in game 1, a walk, a pair of walks, RBI single, and a ground out. 2 on, nobody out. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, misses inside. Caleb Ellis awaiting on deck. Rapids hit 3 triples in that in game 1. The 1-0 to Cannon. Squares the bunt again. Pulls it back and misses. Two balls and no strikes to Cannon Plowman. Lewis had one, Tokarski had one, and Ellis had a triple. All in game 1. Cannon Plowman ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Squares the bunt again. That time gets it down perfect third base line, but it's going to roll foul. Good eye there by Ramzier. If as many positives as there are with a field like this, if there had been some grass, it may have died in the grass and stayed put. Or in a muddy baseline, it may have been there as well. The 2-1. Inside corner, throw down to second, and just back in time is Trevor Martin. Evens it back up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Martin from second, Tokarski from first. Young fires home. Bounces in there. And now they got him caught, and Trevor Martin goes back smartly to second base. Good stop back there by Drew Wonderling. Three balls and 2 strikes to Cannon Plowman. And missed inside, and the bases are loaded for Wisconsin Rapids here in the second inning.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, the shortstop, number 2, Caleb Ellis.
Caleb Ellis, a strikeout, a 2 RBI triple, a flyout, and an RBI single for Caleb in game 1. 3 RBIs for Ellis. 2 for 4. As you see, Mason Elston, the center fielder, move over to right center field. There's a swing and a miss. And it's 0-1 to Caleb Ellis. Brian Olds waits on deck. And Marcos Simonson. The 0-1 coming back. Good for a strike inside corner. Ellis behind 0-2. Martin, Tokarski, and Plum are the runners for Wisconsin Rapids. Single walk here in the inning. The 0-2 coming back. And good hold there by Ellis. 1 ball and 2 strikes. To the Red Raiders shortstop, Caleb Ellis. The 1-2 coming back. Outside corner missed. And evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Wheels and deals. Swung on and missed, and down goes Ellis for the first strikeout of the game for Tyler Young, and the first out of the inning. And now Brian Olds, the second baseman.
Now batting the second baseman, number 18, Brian Olds.
Base is still loaded, and 1 out for Wisconsin Rapids.
Let's go, B. Out of green.
Young fires home. Spinner outside, missed. Marcos Simonson awaiting on deck. The 1-0 to Brian Olds. Missed high, 2-0.
Be patient, 1-8. One you can drive, bud. Here we go, Tyler.
Tyler Young kind of has that little jolt that Clayton Kershaw's got. A little extra leg pause. And Brian Olds is ahead in the count, 3-0. Right down 8th Street for a strike, 3-1. And a timeout called as Adam Zyme, Austin Zyme, I should say, goes and talks to his pitcher and catcher. Looks like Josh Tokarski may have been hinting at Brian Olds.
Hitters count, bud. Rip a shot.
3-1 coming back to Brian. And lost him. Walks in a run, gets a RBI the easy way. And the bases remain loaded for Marcos Simonson.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, left fielder, number 27, Marcos Simonson.
Eric Freeman, one of the best around behind the plate. Bases loaded for Marcos Simonson. Marcos right off the end of the bat. Everybody's got to go. They're going to flip it. No. Throw to first. Just in time to retire Marcos Simonson. But coming in to score will be Josh Tokarski. A cue shot off the end of the bat. And a run comes in to score. And now back to the top of the order.
Now for the Red Raiders, the center fielder, number 3, Brendan Huber.
Brendan Huber with 2 in scoring position. This is exactly who you want at the plate. Base umpire looking at the ball, make sure that it's not too scuffed up or torn up. That was as off the end of the bat as it gets. Plumman at third, Olds at second. Huber at the plate. Spinner good for a strike. It's 0-1. Rapids leading 2-1. We play in the top of the second of game 2 of our non-conference baseball doubleheader. The 0-1. Going to be ripped into left field. Over on it is Barnhart, and diving, and he can't make the catch. This is trouble as Huber rounds second, going to third. They got a chance to send him home. They're going to. The throw from shallow left field is not in time. He's saved. Brennan Huber scores. 3 in for Wisconsin Rapids.
Terrible. That's terrible.
The diving try by Wes Barnhart. And 3 score for Wisconsin Rapids.
Now for Wisconsin Rapids, the pitcher, number 8, Brett Simonson.
It was bang, bang play, that's for sure.
Let the play happen before you call him safe.
And the offering to Simonson misses inside.
Here you go, Tyler.
And Simonson fouls that one back.
There's no way you got this. Stay hot, bud.
Yeah, there's his hand right there. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't have gotten a much better view. That one's popped up to short. Austin Zyme will track it and make the catch to end the second inning. 5 runs for Wisconsin Rapids here in the second. They lead 5-1. We'll be back to Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Wes Barnhart to lead things off here in the home half of the second inning. A 3-run inside the park home run for Brennan Huber. In the top of this inning, Wes Barnhart was the outfielder that tried to dive for it in left field and just missed it. And then Brennan was off to the races. That one bounces in there. And you can go back and ultra slow-mo, super slow-mo. Wes was close. These La Crosse left fielders have struggled today. In game 1, it was Aiden Denzer.
Some of the fields, you know how it looks so dark.
2 balls and a strike. Inside corner evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Notre Dame over Pacelli in game 2 right now, 8-0. They're in the top of the 5th inning. Brendan Retzloff on the call of that one. Lux Casco and Wapaka just missed low. Count runs full. As Wapaka and Lux Casco struggled to score runs in their first game. Wapaka scored in the top or the has already scored. There's a backwards K, and Wes Barnhart couldn't believe it. He walks back to the bench, and there's strikeout number 3 for Brett Simonson. Now Zach George, the second baseman.
Here you go, kid. Come on, Zach.
First offering. Missed outside for a ball. Got Rapids.
First good one now.
Rapids on the road next week for their first road games of the year. Foul straight back into the screen, and it runs even at a ball and strike.
Line drive now.
At Wausau East on Tuesday. Home against East on Thursday. Then at Merrill on Friday. And then at Toma on Saturday.
Make it hurt.
Red Raiders finally hitting the road for some games. And this is their 10th game of the year, and they have played every game so far this year at home. Now it's going to be popped up. First base side not a play. Brewers back in action again tonight after dropping a series opener against the Red Sox last night. 5-3 the final from Milwaukee. Down runs full again, this time to Zach George.
Still protected.
After going 7-3 on the West Coast, Brewers come home and lay an egg against the AL East Boston Red Sox. The 3-2. And he walks.
Now batting for
Now Eric
Crosse, the third baseman, number 14,
Ramsier.
Eric Ramsier.
Brewers against the Red Sox this weekend. Then they host the Tigers. Have a day off on Thursday, and then 3 at home against the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout coming to Milwaukee. Maybe the Brewers will be lucky enough not to have to face Shohei on the pitcher's mound. Shohei Ohtani's ERA this year, 0.64. Well, probably like 700, yeah. MVP of the World Baseball Classic. And Coach Galita coming out to have a conversation here with Brett Simonson. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 away here in the home half of the second inning. Outside corner to Ramsier, and it's 2-2. Austin Zyme awaits on deck. As Simonson steps off the mound, as Zach George was taking a couple of steps off of first base. Maybe the defensive lineman here in just a moment for Wisconsin Rapids. Now it's fouled at the plate. Plowman unable to hold on to it. Simonson, Huber, and Zelgowski left to right in the outfield. Dekarski, Ellis, Olds, Lewis third to first. Plowman catching Brett Simonson. The 2-2 back right into the screen, and it remains 2-2. Austin Zyme waiting on deck, and then back to the top of the order for La Crosse Central. Two balls, 2 strikes. Just missed high. Third batter in a row that Brett Simonson has gone to a full count. And these two teams split a doubleheader last year here in Wisconsin Rapids. Fouled in his screen again.
There we go, Brett. Win the battle.
Crosse Central won Game 1 9-6 a year ago. Rapids took Game 2 2-1. And the payoff coming home here. And Simonson lost him. Back-to-back walks here in the second. And now Austin Zyme,
Now batting
the shortstop.
Number 1, Austin Zyme.
Come on, Austin.
Playing around, having fun. 2 on and 1 out. As Ramsier takes some time to get his sliding sleeve on, and that was right in the back. Austin Zyme hit by a pitch. Just hear the thud of it.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Mason Elston.
Not what you want to have happen here at the bottom of the order. Walk, hit by pitch, and now you have to face Mason Elston, who walked and scored in the first. Mason Elston was 3 for 4 in Game 1. Leadoff hitter. First team all-conference from a year ago. As was Drew Wonderling. Corner infielders play in, Tokarski and Lewis. And the first offering, good for a strike. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outside corner, got him to swing through it. No balls and 2 strikes. As Coach Galita says, Braden Lewis got it back up.
Here we go, Mason.
The 0-2 coming back. Gonna be hit into right field. One will score. They'll send the other runner. That's Ramsier. Throw home. Not in time. Cut off. And 2 will come in to score for La Crosse Central. RBI base hit for Mason Elson. Goes to second on the throw.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Drew Wonderling.
Now Drew Wonderling struck out in the first. 2 in scoring position here for the Riverhawks. Now it's going to be driven to deep right center field. Back on it is Huber. Still tracking. He's going to make the catch. The throw in. Going to be a sacrifice fly for Drew Wonderling. There's 2 away now for Casey Erickson. Grounded out to Braden Lewis in the first.
21, Casey Erickson.
Starting Game 2 as we had Game 1, a lot of runs. 9 so far here in the first 2 innings. Gonna be hit sharply over to Lewis again. He'll take it himself. And as he did in the first, will retire Erickson on a 3 unassisted. 3 runs across though for La Crosse Central. We've played 2 complete. It is 5-4 Rapids. Back to Wisconsin Rapids after this. Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wietrich family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
Braden Lewis to lead things off here, and he pops this one up to shallow left field. Over to third, I should say, and Eric Graham 0-1 pitch, 1 out. Now Trevor Martin singled and scored in the second. Braden Lewis bounced into a 1-6-3 double play to end that
Now batting for the
first
Red Raiders,
inning.
designated hitter, number 16, Trevor Martin.
Okay, Mark.
Now Trevor Martin, first offering behind Martin. It's 1-0.
Yeah, I can't help it because it just is hard.
1 ball, no strikes. We off the end of the bat, a wicked backspin throw over to first. It is not quite in time. Leadoff base hit, 2 for 2 for Trevor Martin today. Off the handle, that one's stinging. He's shaking his he's shaking his hand.
Baseman, number 17, Josh Tokarski.
Now Josh Tokarski hit a hard ground ball over to third his first time up, singled his last at bat. Now it bounces in there, that one gets away. Trevor Martin will walk into second base on the wild pitch. 1-0 to Josh Tokarski. Cannon Plowman
Lot of green out there, bud. Rip a shot. Here you go, Tyler.
took his catcher's gear off, and he's in the on-deck circle. Popped up on the infield. Denzer backing up. And it's trouble! Everybody's going to be safe. Holy man. Zach George and Aiden Denzer are right there.
Now for
And
the Red
Tokarski
Raiders, catcher,
reaches.
number 19, Cannon Plowman.
Keep working hard, Ty.
Talked about the wind in game one being a factor. That was just miscommunication by La Crosse Central. Now Cannon Plowman walked. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, misses. 1-0. Caleb Ellis awaiting on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 on and 1 out here in the Rapids third inning. Throw over to first. Tokarski back in time. 1 ball, no strikes to Cannon Plowman. Martin leads from third. Tokarski from first. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, a strike in there to Cannon, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike.
Lot of green out there, Ken. Rip a shot, bud.
1-1. Chopper back to the mound. They're going to go home, and he's going to be out at the plate on the 1-2 tag. Tokarski to second. Plowman reaches on the fielder's choice.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, the shortstop, number 2, Caleb Ellis.
Now Caleb Ellis, a strikeout victim in the second inning. Swung on and missed at a fastball, and it's 0-1.
Short turn on through, bud. Here we go.
No balls in, a strike. 1-1. Now time is called. Zach's Technology at downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. One ball and one strike to Caleb Ellis. Young fires. Missed inside. Nope, got the call inside corner. It's 1-2. One ball and two strikes. 2 away here in the Rapids third inning. 5-4 Red Raiders. Nice stop back there by Wonderling. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Deuces are wild here in the top of the third. Tyler Young comes set. Kicks and fires.
Nice pitch.
Missed low. Count runs full. Runners will have a head start. That's Tokarski at second, Plumman at first. Three balls and 2 strikes. There. Nope. Spins away. Nobody holding on. Zyme is right behind Tokarski at second. And there he goes. Runners have a head start, and Ellis smacks that one foul up along first. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you.
Here you go, Tyler.
Tyler Peterson comes set out of the stretch. And Tokarski back easily to second base. Comes set again on the 3-2. Gonna be smacked foul. Left field side, not a play. Barnhart, Elson, and Alvarado from left to right for La Crosse Central. Ramsier, Zyme, George, and Denzer from third to first. Wonderling catching game 2 here for the Riverhawks for Tyler Young.
What do you say?
Tyler Young comes set. Worrying about Tokarski at second base. And the 3-2, there they go again, and missed. Good at bat by Caleb Ellis.
Good at bat, Kay.
Now the bases are loaded for Brian Olds.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, second baseman.
The Spring Yard Prep event is going on now at Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizer as you get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. First offering to Brian Olds is good for a strike. Yeah, it might not seem like it. Spring will get here at some point. And if spring doesn't, then we'll have summer at some point. The 0-1. Just missed.
Nice pitch, Ty.
Huh? Yeah. Right to winter as the snow starts again here in Wisconsin Rapids.
Hit hard.
The 1-1 to Olds. Outside, missed. 2-1.
Here you go, Tyler.
Laughable? Yeah. The 2-1 to Brian Olds. 3-1 now to Brian. Marcos Simonson waiting on deck. 3 balls and a strike to Brian Olds. And walks in a run. Brian leading the team right now, I guess Brennan Huber is.
Fielder number 27, Marcos Simonson.
But Brian Olds has 2 RBIs today, both of them walking in a run. And now Cannon will exit to get a courtesy runner for the catcher. Garrett Jones coming in to run for Cannon Plowman. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. I also like to thank our friends at Key Savings Bank, our scoreboard sponsor here in Wisconsin Rapids. Marco Simonson with the bases loaded.
Here we go.
Looks at a strike. He grounded back to Marco Simonson, grounded back to Tyler Young in the 2nd inning. The ball's in a strike. Marcos pops this one up behind first base. Over on it is Denzer, foul territory. And he's going to make the catch to end the 3rd inning. 1 run across on 1 hit. Or 2 hits. Rapids leaves 3. We've played 2.5. 6-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Brown Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Aiden Denzer to lead things off here in the home half of the 3rd inning. Reached on an error his first time up. That was the fly ball to center field to Brendan Huber that allowed Mason Elson to score in the 1st inning. Denzer, the first baseman here in game 2. Smacks this one left field side. Long run for Simonson, and it's going to fly out of play. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. One ball and 1 strike. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Smacks this one to right, and that one's going to fall in front of Jordan Telgowski. And a leadoff base hit for Aiden Denzer.
Now batting the right fielder, number 6.
And now Jude Alvarado struck out swinging to end the 1st inning. One on, nobody out, bottom of the 3rd here in Wisconsin Rapids. Spinner good for a strike from Brett Simonson. 54 pitches for Brett through 2+. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, throw down to second, and not in time. Stolen base for Aiden Denzer. One ball and one strike to Jude Alvarado.
Here you go, Jude. He's there for you.
This is low for a ball, 2-1. Two balls and one strike. He hit foul into the screen. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's Brett Simonson. Warm-up action for Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Throw to first, throw to third. Got him at third! And that'll end the inning. Braden Lewis a strike to third base. That's 2 outs here in the inning. A strikeout to Alvarado on a 2-3, and then a 3-5 on the putout.
Now batting the left fielder, number 3, Wesley Barnhart.
Helps tremendously when you have your ace pitcher as the first baseman. First offering to Wes Barnhart is good for a strike. Aiden Denzer hesitated at second base after the throw from Plowman. And now Simonson's ahead of the count, 0-2 to Wes Barnhart. Simonson wheels and deals and hits over to DeKarski. That's a fair ball. Past third. Barnhart heads to, it's a long single for Wes Barnhart. Good piece of hitting there by Wes. Go opposite field on a 0-2 pitch.
The second baseman, number 13, Zach George.
Now Zach George with 2 outs. It's been a walking machine today as Zach George walked twice in game 1. Looks at a strike there from Brett. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations. With openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. 0-2 now to Zach George. Fouled it back. Eric Ramzier tracks it down. High and away for a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the 3rd inning here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-2. Pinner missed high for a ball. 2-2. Good job by Simonson, or by Plowman, I should say, to try and bring that one down. The 2-2 popped up, but not a play. Wind out of the west-northwest at 8 miles an hour. 41 degrees right now. Real feel 36. Real feel like 0. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 67th pitch from Brett Simonson is good for a strike on the outside corner to end the 3rd inning. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 left on. We have played 3 complete. 6-4 Rapids back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Leadoff base hit for Brennan Huber to lead things off here at the top of the fourth inning.
Number 8, Brett Simonson.
Brett Simonson, a couple of pop-outs today. Brennan Huber 3 for 3 in game 2. 2 singles and a 3-run home run for Brennan. Brett Simonson, as he did in the first inning, threw about 10 times over to slow Brennan Huber down. Got a lot of stolen bases this year, does Brennan. First offering to Simonson, pops this one up behind third. Rams here, foul territory, and Brett is 0 for 3 here in game 2. And there's one away for Braden Lewis.
First baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
Braden Lewis grounded into a double play in the first, popped out in the third. Rapids leading 6-4 here in the top of the fourth. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Again, Rapids finally on the road next week for 4 games. At Wausau East on Tuesday, hosting East on Thursday, at Merrill Friday, and at Toma Saturday for a doubleheader. And there goes Huber. Throw down to second, not in time. Brennan steals another base.
Good biscuit.
1-0 to Braden Lewis.
There he is, Braden. Come on.
Braden had a huge 3 RBI triple in game 1 in the second inning when Rapids scored 8 runs. So last week, Wisconsin Rapids scored 12 combined runs in the first inning. And their 2 wins over Menominee. Today, 13 combined runs in the second inning. Braden pops this one up and out of play.
Here we go, 2-1. Don't lose the barrel now. Here we
Looks
go.
like the La Crosse Central JVers heading to the bus already. Like the JV doubleheader has completed. The 1-1. Pops this one up and out of play. 1-2 to Braden Lewis. The second game was started. Yeah. Lewis behind the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tyler Young, his 65th pitch. Braden calls time. Braden Lewis, the ace pitcher for Wisconsin Rapids. Rapids has a lot of quality arms that they can throw. The 1-2. Pops this one up on the infield. Ramzier is going to make the catch for the out. 2 away now for Trevor Martin. 2 for 2 today, a couple of singles for Trevor.
Now batting for Rapids, the designated hitter, number 16, Trevor Martin.
Brennan Huber at second after a leadoff single and a stolen base. The first offering. There goes Huber. And another stolen base for Brennan Huber. Tremendous jump for Brennan. Trevor Martin swung and missed at the first one, 0-1. No balls and a strike. Inside missed. Evens it up and a ball and a strike.
Here you go, Tyler. Come on, Trev.
Now it's going to be lifted into center field. Over on it is Elston, and he's going to make the catch to end the Rapids' fourth inning. Halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids, 6-4 Red Raiders. Back to Lincoln after this. Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
If you think it's cold outside now, just wait. Nasty weather is on the way, but you don't have to freeze. Get your vehicle into MobileLink for a remote car starter. When it comes to remote starters, there is only one leader in central Wisconsin with over 5,000 units installed. Blake at MobileLink. You work hard, and it's time to treat yourself to something you will use all the time. Schedule that remote starter and start beating Old Man Winter.
Eric Rams here to lead things off here in the La Crosse Central fourth inning. Caleb Ellis on the mound here in the fourth, replacing Brett Simonson. They just switched positions. Brett goes over to short. Eric Ramsier walked in the 3-run second inning. Ready to go here in the fourth. Foul straight back at us, and it's 0-1. Austin Rimey awaiting on deck, then back to the top of the order for the Riverhawks. Get out of the Mississippi Valley Conference. Tied in conference last year with Aquinas.
You just need one.
Track down the foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes. Spinner misses high for a ball. Riverhawks already lost to Aquinas once this year. That was on Thursday. 1-2, going to be lined into, or popped up, I should say, to shortstop, and there's one away.
Batting the shortstop, number 1, Austin Zyme.
Now Austin Zyme, he was hit by a pitch.
Come on, Austin.
Brett Simonson just thudded him in the back
Let's go, Zimi!
in the second inning. Just outside for a ball, 1-0. 1-0. Popped up, first base side, foul territory, near the dugout. And it's going to hit the top of the dugout. And it runs even at a ball and a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike for Caleb Ellis. Ball, 2 strikes now. Caleb Ellis works quickly. The 1-2. Hit sharply foul into the batting cage area down the right field line.
Here we go, Austin. Takes 1.
The 1-2 coming home. Foul back. Mason Elston awaiting on deck. Just past 3 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Watching high school non-conference baseball and Zaleski Sports. Fouling it away again. Staying alive is Austin Zimi. The 1-2. Good battle. Ellis misses high for a ball. 2-2.
Come on, Austin.
2-2 coming back. Counter runs full now. 1 away here in the 4th.
Come on, Austin.
Payoff coming back. And a walk to Austin Zimi. Now back to the top of the order, Mason Elston.
Number 7, Mason Elston.
Walked in the first, had a 2 RBI single in the second. Drew Wonderling waiting on deck.
Here we go, 7.
Ellis comes set. Swung out and missed. 0-1 to Mason Elston.
Well, Mason.
No balls and a strike. Throw to first. Braden Lewis saving an error.
Here we go, Mason.
No balls and a strike to Mason Elston. It's outside for a ball, evens it up. Had a ball and a strike. Mason today has only been retired once. That was on a ground out to first in the 6th inning of game 1. The 1-1. Foul straight back, and Ellis had in the count 1-2. Brett Simonson is also ahead in the count 0-2 to Elston before he had a 2 RBI base hit to right center field in the 2nd inning. The 1-2. That's going to be driven it to right. Zelgowski, foul line. He drops it, and it's a foul ball.
How's that foul?
How's that foul? He almost caught it. That's what I mean.
Zelgowski dropping it in foul territory, hence a foul ball.
Come on, Mason.
1 ball, 2 strikes. See if Mason Elston will take advantage of his new life here. One ball and 2 strikes. Outside miss, 2-2. Zimi leads from first.
Come on, Mason.
2 balls and 2 strikes. There goes the runner. Chopped over to third. Tokarski across and got him by a step. Good play there by Josh Tokarski.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Drew Wonderling.
Hello, Drew Wonderling. Strikeout in the first, a sacrifice fly in the second. And 7 plate appearances for Mason Elston. He's only been retired twice. Wonderling looks at a ball. Casey Erickson awaits on deck. The 1-0. Chopper foul. It hit him in the batter's box. And it's 1-1.
Here we go, Drew.
1 ball and 1 strike, 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th in Wisconsin Rapids. One. Lifted foul and out of play. Ball and 2 strikes. Drew Wonderling, the catcher for the Riverhawks.
Nice job.
Here we go, Drew.
You have the ball, you have control. Nice job, Caleb Ellis.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. 6-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Ellis fires home. Spinner misses high, and it's 2-2. Deuces are wild here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Caleb Ellis sets, fires. Driven to deep left field. Back on it is Simonson, and that will end the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We have played 4 complete. Rapids lead 6-4. Back to Wisconsin Rapids after this. Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
Josh Tokarski to lead things off. 5, 6, and 7 for Wisconsin Rapids here in the 5th. Way out in front on the pitch from Tyler Young.
Get your legs, Jared. Get your legs. Here we go, bud.
70th pitch upcoming for Tyler Young. Misses outside for a ball. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, Wisconsin Rapids. Weak dribbler in front of the plates. Off balance throw. What a throw by Tyler Young. Didn't even look like he knew where he was throwing it. What a play by Tyler Young.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids,
Outstanding.
catcher, number 19, Cannon Bauman.
Weekly hit in front of home plate. A blind throw to first, and it was perfect for Tyler Young. Cannon Plowman. A walk and a fielder's choice today for Cannon in game 2. Now it's going to be lined into center. Nope. Jumping catch made by Austin Zemi. There's 2 away for Caleb Ellis, the pitcher.
Now batting for the Red Raiders, the pitcher, number 2, Caleb Ellis.
Strikeout and a walk for Caleb today. A couple of nice defensive plays by the Riverhawks here in the 5th inning. Good for a strike. 0-1 to Caleb Ellis. Brian Olds waits on deck. Missed inside, and it's 1-1.
Okay.
The 1-1 to Caleb Ellis. He grounded over to first, but foul, and it's 1-2.
Here we go, Caleb.
You go, Tyler.
Come on, bud.
One ball and 2 strikes, 2 away. He grounded right back off the left ankle of Young. Throws it again. He's going to be out by half a step to end the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Played 4.5. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Way to run it out, Craig.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook
Hitter
today.
number 21, Casey Erickson.
Casey Erickson to lead things off. 0 for 2 in game 2. There's a foul into the mitts, and it's 0-1. Bottom of the 5th, 6-4 Wisconsin Rapids. It's turned into a decent afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. It's cold, it's windy, it's at times snowing, but take all that out of consideration. It's going to be grounded to second, backhanded, no, underneath the glove of Olds. And a base hit for Casey Erickson. He was Before that, 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts to first base. And he puts that one past second.
Across first baseman number 23, Aiden Denzer.
Now Aiden Denzer reached on an error and singled in his 2 plate appearances here in game 2.
Get your pitch.
Runner at first and nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Going to be smacked into center. Huber turning and making the catch. Securing it with 2 hands for the first out. As the weather warms up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Like I mentioned it earlier, at some point the weather's going to warm up and you will have to call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. Make sure your air conditioner is all up to date. Make sure it's working and ready to go. Lee Jackson Laskowski, also the defensive change for Wisconsin Rapids. He is the new right fielder. I think they mentioned it earlier that Jackson plays game 1 on the varsity side, and then he goes pitches in game 2 on the. Then he goes and pitches in game 2 on the JV game. The JV second game got done so quickly that he's out here playing right field. There's a swing and a miss to Alvarado, and it's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes, 1 away. Gonna be hit over to Olds at second. Goes to second for 1. Throw across, not in time. The out will be had at second to get the lead runner. That was another nice play that time by Brian Olds.
Now batting the left fielder, number 3, Wesley Barnhart.
2 away for Wes Barnhart. Strikeout looking at a single for Wes. The last time smoked it past Josh Tokarski at third. Runner at first and 2 outs.
Good eye.
Nice job, Caleb.
Zach George awaits on deck. We play in the bottom of the 5th inning here in Wisconsin Rapids.
Put it back on. We don't want that. Oh my gosh. Shut. Yeah, I was going to say, don't even.
1 ball and no strikes. Throw back to first.
I don't know that you are. Here we go, Wes.
1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. 6-4 Wisconsin Rapids. 6 runs, 7 hits, and an error. 4 runs, 4 hits. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for Central here in the bottom or in the second game.
Here we go, Wes.
Caleb Ellis fires home. Hit right back up the middle, over onto to Simonson, and he bobbles it. An error on Brett Simonson. Inning continues here for Central. Now Zach George, a walk and a strikeout.
Second baseman number 13, Zach George.
2 on, 2 out, bottom of the 5th. Caleb Ellis, 35th pitch. Is popped up, foul territory and out of play. First base side.
Come on, Zach.
All balls, 1 strike. Eric Ramzier on deck for Central if the inning continues. Caleb Ellis fires. Spinner missed inside, and it's 1-1. Little high, little in, and it's 1-1. Zach George, the second baseman. The 1-1. The line to foul territory, and Laskowski Couldn't quite get there. And it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Protect him now, Zach.
It would be night and day.
Here we go, Zach. Protect him now. Line drive.
One ball, 2 strikes. Comes set and fires. Foul at the plate, staying alive.
Still protecting, Zach.
One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th, 6-4 Wisconsin Rapids. And the 1-2. Grounded over to Tokarski at third. Steps and throws across the diamond to end the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 left on. We have played 5 complete. It is 6-4 Rapids. Back to Wisconsin Rapids after this. Zaleski Sports.
Are you looking for a great career opportunity with increased income potential and benefits? Come join the local Auto Select team of dedicated auto service professionals. If you're an experienced auto service advisor, technician, or tire lube tech, Auto Select could be a great fit for you. Auto Select's team of dedicated and experienced service advisors exceed expectations for auto repair and service. Auto Select is the area's best kept secret for tires. We even offer free tire rotations every 6,000 miles with every tire purchase. Go to AutoSelectOnline.com for locations near you.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Brian Olds to lead things off here in the home or the visitor half of the 6th inning. Olds today a couple of walks and a couple of RBIs via those walks. There's a strike to Brian Olds. Tried to check his swing. In there for a strike anyway on the breaking ball. 79th pitch upcoming for Tyler Young. Fouled off his foot. Runs no balls and 2 strikes to the Wisconsin Rapids second baseman Brian Olds. No balls and 2 strikes. Outside. 1-2. Can appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon on Zaleski Sports, making us part of your Saturday afternoon to hear some high school baseball. Wisconsin Rapids took game 1 13-8. Rapids took game 1 13-8, up 6-4 here. Popped up, right field. Alvarado's going to make the catch.
Gotta go get it, Jude.
And there's one away.
Wisconsin Rapids left fielder, number 27, Marcos Simonson.
Now Marcos Simonson. Ground out and a pop out. Popped out in
Line drive here, bud. Line drive.
in the 3rd inning with the bases loaded. 1-0 to Marcos. Brennan Huber in the top of the order, due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-0. 2-0. Outside, good for a strike. 2-2 now to Marcos.
There you go now, Mark. goes tough with 2, bud.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Marco Simonson. Gonna be ripped into right field. Alvarado can't get it. Simonson extra bases. 1 and 2 and 3 goes Marcos. And a 1-out triple for Marco Simonson.
Come on, Brennan.
Alvarado a tough angle at it, and now Brendan Huber, the runner at third base, and 1 out.
Center fielder, number 3, Brennan Huber.
Brennan a single, a pair of singles, and a inside the park home run today. First offering to Brennan Huber is ripped into center field. Over on it is Elston. He's going to make the catch. And a sacrifice fly for Brennan Huber. Productive out for Brennan. Another RBI. 2 away here in the inning. And it's 7-4 Wisconsin Rapids.
Number 8, Brett Simonson.
We're going to go to third, and Derek Freeman says he's safe.
Brett, have confidence up there, come on.
And now Brett Simonson, 0 for 3 here in this one at the plate. This is low for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, one you like, bud.
1-0 now. Had a announcer's jinx in Wapaka just happen. Mike Wendland messaged 3 minutes ago, no hitter watching Wapaka. Never mind. The 2-0 here. Strike to Brett. Two balls and 1 strike to Brett Simonson. Kicks and fires. 3-1 to Brett. Braden Lewis awaiting on deck.
Here we go, bud. Say time.
Tyler Young, 93rd pitch upcoming. And counter runs full now to Brett Simonson. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Top of the 6th inning here in Wisconsin Rapids.
Win it, Ty, win it.
The payoff coming home. And lost him. 2-0 walk.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, the first baseman, number 21.
Now Braden Lewis. Braden also 0 for 3 in game 2 at the plate. Bounced into a double play in the first and a pair of pop-outs to third base. 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth. 7-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson leads from first. Pitch number 95 is low for a ball. And it's 1-0.
Come on, Biscuit.
1 ball and no strikes. Simonson from first. Missed high, 2-0.
Here you go, Tyler.
Tyler Young will not be able to finish this ball game. See if he can finish this inning. Pitch number 97. Good for a strike to Braden Lewis. 2 balls and a strike to Braden Lewis. Trevor Martin awaiting on deck.
Count yet. What do you like, bud?
2-1. Gonna be ripped to third and into left field.
Good try, Eric.
Base hit for Braden Lewis.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids.
And now Jackson
number 5,
Laskowski.
Jackson Laskowski.
Laskowski, the right fielder. And that may or may not be it for Tyler Young. As Jackson Laskowski was announced, there was some quick warm-up action in the central bullpen. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else
Good work, Tyler.
you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. So a pitching change here. Tyler Young pitching well. We got number 12 coming in. Let's see what we got here. Dawson Lappick, the new pitcher for La Crosse Central. Dawson Lappick getting some warm-up pitches in, and we'll hear, what do we got here? Kerry Van Ert, stay like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. Turkey hunting season going on right now. If you need some more land, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties for recreational or hunting properties. In Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh to share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him at 715-213-4468, 715-213-4468. Shot at one? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Dawson Lappick on the mound. Only chickens, yeah.
Here we go, T-Mark. Stand that back leg. Drive that back knee.
Yeah, my growing up, my grandpa always had chickens and roosters and all that stuff, and foxes and raccoons, and maybe not raccoons, but foxes were the worst.
Now batting number 16, Trevor Martin.
Yeah.
Here you go, Doss.
Trevor Martin will hit. First offering misses. Jackson Laskowski was up and ready to go. But Trevor Martin is a designated hitter, hitting for the right fielder. 2-0 now. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. The 2-0 to Trevor Martin. 3-0 to Trev. Josh Tokarski awaiting on deck. 2 on, 2 out here in the top of the 6th inning for Wisconsin Rapids, just past 3:30 here in Southwood County. And 4 pitches, and Trevor Martin draws the 2-out walk.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, the third baseman, number 17, Josh Tokarski.
For the last 2 weeks or so, the last 2 weeks driving around town and going and picking up a daughter from preschool, going over the Wisconsin River the last 2 weeks has been quite the show. It is a lot. I mean, it's dangerous, obviously, but it's quite fun to watch. How fast that water is rolling through town. Breaking ball, good for a strike. Water level high, getting all that water from northern Wisconsin flowing down here.
Here we go.
The 0-2 to Josh Tokarski. Popped up and out of play.
You're right on it. You're right on it. Short to a little. Here we go, bud.
The balls and 2 strikes. Top of the 6th inning. 7-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Ropes foul into the screen.
Make them work.
Got nicknames for all these guys. Scooby-Doo for Josh Tokarski. Huh? Yeah. The 0-2. High chopper to short. And they're going to flip it over to second to end the 6th inning. A run across. Rapids leaves 3. We have played 5.5. 7-4 Rapids back after this. Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
First offering to Eric Ramsey, misses outside. Jeff Jenkins says watch Zaleski Sports. You better be watching Zaleski Sports. All-time Brewer great. Hit sharply past third. Struck, yeah. Yeah, if you hit a lot of home runs, you strike out a lot. And Prince Fielder did the same thing. The 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Eric Ramsey. Yeah. Past third again, 2-2. I think he ended his career with the Phillies, didn't he? 2-2 now. Bounced in there, 3-2. Yeah. 3-2. Driven to left. Simonson settles under it for the first out. Marco Simonson makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Austin Zimi.
Got 1 year with the Phillies. 115 games. Yeah. Struck out 1,186 times. First offering hits sharply past third, and it's 0-1. Austin Zimi. 221. No more than 34 in a year. That was his third year in the league. Yeah. Yeah. A balls and a strike. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Toss and Zimi. Top of the order, due up next for La Crosse Central. Oh, off the face mask of Derek Freeman. Shakes it off.
talk to Brent since you're there. Go talk to Brent since he's there. Go talk to Stevie. Lee, take your time, all right?
I think it was a double whammy off of Cannon Plowman and off of Derek Freeman. Jeez.
Come on, Austin.
Line drive, short it up. Let's go, kid. Come on, let's go, kid.
1-2. Nice. And got him looking on the backwards K, and there's two away.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7, Mason Elston.
Now it's back to the top of the order, Mason Elston.
Here we go, Mason. Get started now.
And now looking back at it, I knew 2008 was relevant for the Philadelphia Phillies. That was going to be popped up, foul territory, right field side, drifting foul, and it is going to drift out of play. Go to Philly for a year and win a World Series. Sweeping the Luxembourg Casco Spartans.
Here we go, Mason.
No balls and a strike to Mason Elston off the end of the bat. Huh? Yeah. Oh, 0-2. Outside. One ball and 2 strikes. We play in the bottom of the 6th inning. 7-4 Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-2. 2-2 to Mason Elston. Dark cloud cover has come about us here in Wisconsin Rapids. The sun has been trying its best today to poke through. Now Elston has the count full after being behind 0-2. Grounded out to Josh Tokarski in the 4th at 3rd. Wheels and deals. And walked him. From 0-2 to a 4 straight out of the zone. And now Drew Wonderling.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Drew Wonderling.
Strikeout, sacrifice fly, and a flyout today for Drew.
Here we go, Drew. Here we go, Kay. You got this.
The catcher in game 2 here.
Now.
First offering to Wonderling, hit sharply right at Tokarski. The hot corner steaming for Josh, and we end the 6th inning with a line out. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left. We have played 6 complete. It's 7-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Watching high school baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Top of the 7th inning here for Wisconsin Rapids.
Red Raiders.
It'll be 6, 7, and 8.
Cannon Bauman.
Talked a little bit about it last night on the softball broadcast, but softball broadcast. That was going to be chopped over to third. And a safe at first base. Infield base hit for Cannon Plumman to lead off the 7th inning. But the Bay Area in California losing another team in 4 years. The Oakland Athletics.
Now batting for Wisconsin Rapids, the pitcher number 2, Caleb Ellis.
Just purchased some land in Las Vegas. As the city of Oakland was not willing to help the Oakland Athletics. And they're going to build a 35,000 seat capacity baseball stadium in downtown Las Vegas, right down the street from the Raiders football stadium. Cannon Plumman reaches second on an error. A little bit more rain now than snow coming. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, news yesterday. 4 Detroit Lions aren't going to be able to play football this upcoming year. Got suspended for betting on games last year. There's thousands of other games, hundreds of other sports. You bet on the sport that you play. Can't do that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A ball and 2 strikes to Caleb Ellis. The 1-2 coming back. Lifted, popped up shallow left. And another nice catch there by Austin Zemi. And there's one away here in the 7th inning. Price tag right now for the stadium in Las Vegas between $1 and $2 billion. But again, that's for a stadium that's supposed to open in 4 years. Likely not going to be $1 billion. Joe Anderson and I joking about it yesterday that obviously it's a different country in California, but SoFi Stadium was originally supposed to be like $3 billion or something. Ended up being over $6.5 billion. Yeah, just outrageous. Off the knuckles of Brian Olds, and it's 1-1. But Las Vegas getting another team. 4 years is when the Athletics are planning on moving in. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lifted up and out of play. I think that's still 4 more years than the Oakland Coliseum probably deserves, but you hear about it at the beginning of this beginning of this baseball season, that there was a possum living in the visitor. Now it's going to be lifted as it is downpouring now here in Wisconsin Rapids. Rain, snow. Smelling like rain, looking like snow.
Now batting the left fielder, number 27, Marco Simonson.
And now Marco Simonson, as Mason Elston, the center fielder, it's hailing in here. Here we go. There's a strike to Marcos. Yeah, not great. Oh, there's nothing even. Yeah. 0-2 to Marcos. Yeah. There we go. Offering back to Marcos. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Marcos Simonson. We've had it all here in Wisconsin Rapids today. Beautiful sunshine. We've had snow. We've had rain. And Marcos hits this one over to second and slipped. And he's going to be safe. Rounding first and scoring will be Cannon Plumman. To second is Simonson. No, he's out at second base. But Cannon scores. And Simonson reaches and was thrown out at second base. Red Raiders get an insurance run. We head to the bottom of the 7th, 8-4. Wisconsin Rapids back after this. Zaleski Sports.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
21, Casey Erickson.
3, 4, and 5 for La Crosse Central here in the bottom of the 7th inning. First offering from Caleb Ellis is good for a strike. Red Raiders 3 outs away from a 10-0 start. Opposite field foul right out of the reach of Marco Simonson, and it's 0-2. Huh? Yeah, I know. It's not the first time. No balls and 2 strikes to Casey Erickson. Every game so far for Wisconsin Rapids has been a home game. That will change on Tuesday when they head up to take on the Lumberjacks in Wausau East. And they'll be home on Thursday against the Jacks. On the road Friday in Merrill. And got him looking on the inside corner. Backwards K, and there's one away for Aiden Denzer.
Now batting the first baseman, number 23, Aiden Denzer.
With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Slayer sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit slayers.net today. First one misses for a ball. Wisconsin River Orthopedics also encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. 2 balls and no strikes to Aiden Denzer. 3-0 to Aiden. Rustic Redefined provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. 4-pitch walk Runner at first for Jude.
Now batting the right fielder,
Alvarado.
number 6, Jude Alvarado.
Alvarado with a runner at first.
Hey, let's turn 2 here. Let's go, guys.
Heartland Farms postgame show will wrap up the broadcast here this afternoon. First offering good for a strike to Alvarado. Wes Barnhart on deck. Alvarado a couple of strikeouts and grounded to a fielder's choice.
Here we go, 6.
No balls and a strike. 1-1 to Jude Alvarado. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Had him guessing. One ball and one strike, or 1 ball and 2 strikes. Caleb Ellis fires home. Spinner high, 2-2. Kicks and fires on the 2-2. Swung on and missed. Strikeout for Caleb Ellis, and there's 2 away.
Now batting the left fielder,
Wes
number 3,
Barnhart.
Wesley Barnhart.
Wes a strikeout, ground out, and reached on an error. His 3 at-bats here in game 2. His 1 base hit was a scorcher past third.
Here we go, 3.
Runner at first and 2 outs. Appreciate everyone sticking around with us all afternoon, all day and all afternoon. Closing in on high and tight. Two balls and no strikes to Wes Barnhart. 3-0. Readjusting his right sleeve is Caleb Ellis, the 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. Strikeout, walk, and now Zach George, a walk, a strikeout, and a ground out today.
Here we go, Zach. Like you can now. You got this.
That was going to be a line foul past the right field area.
Way to be aggressive. Line drive now. You got this.
4 hours of baseball here today on Zaleski Sports. We also had 2 other doubleheaders.
Come on, Zach.
5 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Popped up center field. And Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, another doubleheader sweep here today. This time over the Riverhawks from La Crosse Central. Wisconsin Rapids improves to 10-0 on the season. Our Heartland Farms postgame show coming up next. Again, it was a 13-8 and an 8-4 win for Wisconsin Rapids here today. We'll take a quick break, come back with our Heartland Farms postgame show right after this. Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
What would you like calling it?
You'd rather rake, like, run around with the lawnmower
gotta do this around home because of all wear spots. But yeah, I don't know when they groomed us last time. I did the softball fields the other day. It's crazy, crazy. It was 80 degrees last night.
We'll take Braden and you. We'll talk to you too. Yeah. Thanks, pretty sweet.
Yeah, I know. That's why we do it.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids here with our Zaleski Sports Player of the doubleheader, I guess, Braden Lewis. Braden, a couple big wins today over a really good Lacrosse Central team. Just talk about getting the wins here today.
You know, it just feels amazing. The team's playing perfectly as a team. The chemistry's amazing, and it feels good to go out and get 2 wins today.
Last week in the first inning was your guys' innings, scored 12 runs against Menominee in the first innings combined. Today was the second inning, 13 runs, all the runs, especially in that first game with 2 outs. Just talk about the offense coming to life today.
You know, it's just good situational hitting. We just bared down, put bat on the ball, and got it in play, and everything good happens then.
Pitching today really good as well, up and down the lineup, batting. Just talk about the role that you guys are on going into some more now road games and conference games next week.
You know, it just feels good. Everyone's relying on their teammate. You know, the chemistry's amazing, so we're going to keep it rolling.
We're going to put you in the house, all right?
All right.
I'll hand you this. I'll back here out of the way. All right, go ahead, boss.
I'm Braden Lewis, and I'm in the house.
All right. This is for you. Get you a Zaleski Sports
Thank
t-shirt.
you.
Thank you. All right, with that, we're going to sign things off here from Wisconsin Rapids. Doubleheader win. Rapids improves to 10-0 on the year. They'll be at Wausau East on Tuesday, home against Wausau East on Thursday. And then, again, finally on the road this next week for Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Again, 10-0 on the year for the Red Raiders as they head into the conference season next week. Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll talk to you again on Monday right here on Zaleski Sports.